got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Three, two, one.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. Have a wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. How much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. But in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Down. Yeah, get down. Get down. Yeah, get down. Come on, get down. Yeah, get down. Yeah, get down. Get down. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Wait, what the hell happened? What?
lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. Decent.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh,
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Down, yeah, get down, get down, get down, yeah, get down, come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, get down, bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Because today is, of course, One to Shiny Wednesdays. That's right, we are back on One to Shiny Wednesdays today. And we're going to be continuing with our shiny Nihilego hunt. We're hoping to see if we can catch ourselves a shiny Nihilego, which would be amazing. So we're pushing on with that, hoping to get a little bit of success. But yeah, so that is the plan for today. It is great to see you all. It has been really warm the past few days as well, like crazy hot. I was working doing my deliveries yesterday as usual. And oh my days, was it hot? Was it hot? I was having so many problems with it as well, because I was having so many problems with it because where I was delivering yesterday, it was in a very rural area, and I had about 40 drops, so 40 locations to deliver to. That were all in this very rural area, and it made it. Normally a rural area is a bit of a difficult one anyway, because there's such a distance between properties. But I was like, this is still gonna be fine. It's still gonna be fine. I'll be able to drive quick to the next place, pop it down, pop my delivery across, get back in the van, straight over to the next one. I get it sorted. A few deliveries in, however, I get to a road closed, and I'm like, oh, okay, this could become a problem. This could become a problem. I had a look to see if I'd be able to get through it to get access. No. Okay, fine. Let's see what other route round I've got. So I look at my map and I'm like, oh, okay, so I can actually just, instead of turning left here, I can go a little bit further up, turn right, turn right, then left, and then back. So essentially I'm going up and over around to it. But it only really added about a minute to my journey. So I thought, that's fine. That is going to be fine. But then, as I'm going that way, I come to another road closed, also completely blocked off. And I'm like, right, but I noticed some diversion signs. So I'm thinking, fine. Okay, what I'll do is I'll follow these diversion signs and see where it takes me now. So I follow the diversion signs around, only to find out that the route where all of my deliveries are has been turned into a one-way system. And the only way into it is the route, essentially go into it from where my last drop on that area would be. And unfortunately, my app wouldn't let me. I couldn't organise it in a way to be able to go round from that side and then do my deliveries working backwards, so almost like from drop 40 down to drop 5. Couldn't do that. So I was having to do a 7-minute circle between every drop just to go like an extra 100 yards back. It was crazy, absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, so I was working hard yesterday. I was working late. It was a busy day. But then that's it. When it's this warm as well, you just it just drains you. It just totally drains you. So I'm hoping today is going to be so much better. Today is going to be absolutely amazing. We're gonna be chill. We're gonna be happy, and we're gonna get the shiny Nihilego. I really feel that it's gonna happen today. I'm hoping. But right, let's have a flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's already in here. Welcome, and of course we will get started off with a shout out for the one and only, not that, Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible shiny hunter, a fantastic Pokemon streamer, also my wife. But yeah, Xena is absolutely outstanding. Screams at every single shiny she finds. If you enjoy the vibes here, you'll adore the vibes on Xena's channel. There is no one like Xena on Twitch. To be fair, in the world. So click that link and smash that follow button. I know you won't regret it. And Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Looking forward to your first stream back, which is going to be very, very soon, I am sure. But yeah, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button to be made aware of Chags returning to streaming as well. Razor Hog! Razor, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Gabriel, welcome in, Gabriel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And Xena and Chags, thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma Louise already, Emma is amazing. Wonderful friend of ours. Incredible streamer. So wonderful to be around. Absolutely hilarious. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You'll know the drill. Hey gang, I had an amount of drinks last night, so mostly here snoozing today. No worries, Emma. Get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy, get yourself rested, try and stay hydrated, and hopefully you'll be alright in no time. But yeah, sending you all the positive energy and all the limbo love, Emma, and hopefully the amount of drinks isn't going to cause too much of a struggle for you today. Sparky Tom, welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? I know you've not been well recently as well, and you've really been struggling with some illness. So again, I'm constantly sending you that positive energy, constantly sending you the limbo love, and fingers crossed you feel better soon. For those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is an amazing streamer, absolutely outstanding. Wonderful person to be around. Genuinely ecstatic to be able to call Sparky a friend. I'm honestly honoured. Sparky is a superstar. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You all know what we do. Sorry, I'm still off 6. I'm still in bed for the 6th day. Oh, Sparky, bless you. Well, I do truly hope you feel better soon, mate. Honestly, I really do. You're an absolute superstar. Absolute legend. Razor, hello. Emma, hey, not my Emma. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How's Son of Light doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Shauna already, also known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, does fantastic Kingdom Hearts content. Click the link, smash the follow button. You know the drill. You know the drill. Oh, Razor, get well soon, friendo. See, this is why I love this community. Everyone's always looking out for each other. And I'm doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. That is what we like to hear. Fabulous news. Lewis doesn't fall over with fright anymore. Sad. I know exactly the clip you're talking about there as well. It does bother me a little bit that I don't get that same level of scare anymore from the jump scares. And I don't think it is because of the jump scare. I think it's because when those clips were done, I couldn't see the chat as easily as I do now. So yeah, now essentially because the jump scare alert, like it comes up in chat from me about anywhere between half a second and 2 seconds before it plays. And if I see something flick on my chat screen, I will immediately just sort of dash my eyes across to take a little look. So it can be hard to catch me. But hopefully, a good one will come soon. I'll fly over and surprise push him in time to the jump scare. It's not very organic. True, it's not very organic. It's also probably not very good for the environment to fly all the way over here just to push me over. But that being said, Sparky, if you did fly over here to push me over, you would definitely be staying here and you would be having a great time. It would be absolutely amazing. I would love having you here, mate. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Pokey, welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Pokey already, oh my days, Pokey is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, absolutely outstanding streamer. Does lots of incredible Nintendo content, including some wonderful Pokemon content as well. So honestly, click that link, smash that follow button if you don't already. You are going to adore Pokey's content, 100%. Sparky, I'm down for joining days in like 10 minutes. I'm just dying at the minute. No worries, Sparky, and no rush. You know how long it takes me to get through chat. But yeah, Sparky, you're more than welcome to join us, mate. More than welcome to join. No dying, no die. I wish I was actually better. I've never been sick so much for so long. Oh, Sparky, honestly, it's not the best, but like I said, truly hoping you do get better soon. Sending you all that positivity. All Chags with a Cuddle Lifestyle Snorlax. I'll do that just as we get across to, just when we catch up on chat. Right, today is the Nihilego hunt. Yes, we are continuing our hunt for the shiny Nihilego. See how we do there. Let's see how it goes. But fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Today is the day. Today is the day. Mr. Wayne. My wife! My wife! She's my wife! She is, Emma. She's my wife, and I love her to pieces. Razor, going good. Gonna lurk. No problem at all, Razor. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. But I'm glad you're having a wonderful day, and we'll definitely catch up soon. Chags, oh no. It's in just 4 days. Panic! Calm. Panic! No, it's going to be fine, Chags. It's going to be fine. I'm so excited for it. I'm hoping to be able to, like I said before, I'm hoping to be able to catch it live. If I can't, I'll definitely catch the VOD. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, Chags. Oh, Shauna with the host as well. Thank you very much for the host, Shauna. Massively appreciated. And Gabriel, I'm doing good. Want to do some DAs with people? Fantastic. Well, you've come to the right place. Definitely come to the right place. But we'll get on with some of those as soon as I've caught up on the chat as well. Corey Brow. Corey, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Corey, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. So thank you very, very much. Sparky, thank you. I'll never need to thank me, Sparky. This is just our relationship, mate. We are brothers. We are brothers, and I will always look out for you, mate. Always, 100%. Yesterday I went home early from work because I was overwhelmed and stressed out, and I couldn't stop crying. But I'm doing better today. Oh, Sean, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's always a bit rough to have a bad day, to have a stressful day. But hopefully you can. Hopefully now that you're feeling better today, hopefully it'll be okay in the future as well. So fingers crossed, and sending all the positive energy and all the limbo love to you, Sean. And fingers crossed, it'll be much better for you next time. Corey, welcome in, mate. How you been? You know what? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. I'm always very, very happy for Wednesdays to come around. It is all one shiny Wednesdays, and I absolutely love this stream though. I just love doing the one shiny Wednesdays. Dynamax Adventures with the chat is so much fun. So much fun. My cat's going nuts. The Limbody vibes. Dragon Boy, your cat, it senses, it feels the vibes. Okay, welcome in, and thank you very much for the bitties as well. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. But honestly, massive limbo loves for you, Kays. Thank you so much. And let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, Kays. For those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is a wonderful streamer friend of ours, absolutely outstanding. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already, but I promise you, you're going to adore that content, 100%. But Kays, most importantly, my friend, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Can you do 5-star raids? So today we are going to be doing Dynamax Adventures. So on Mondays we do the raids. Mondays we do the dens. So that's where we'll go around and do the pink beams, the purple beams, and just try to collect as many of those items as we can. Today, however, we are doing Dynamax Adventures. So we'll be in the Crown Tundra. We'll be smashing through as many Dynamax Adventures as we can to see if a shiny does appear. And Wags, thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated. Wags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Chags, I literally just went to check whether that VOD's turned on. Please do, Chags, please do. And Wags, good morning, good evening, good night. How are we doing? Not too bad, Wags, not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, mate. But most importantly, how are you doing? But you know what? I'm not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. Lewis, why does the cheer goal say 100,186 out of 11,000? Ah, okay, so it should actually be 100,186 out of 110,000. I've just noticed that, yeah, the positioning is slightly wrong. So let me just fix that, because the final 0 is off the screen. And that's not what we want at all. So, let me grab that and that. Okay, is that better? Yeah, there we go. That's fixed it. That's fixed it. We got it now. We got it now. Corey, are you doing raid dens? We're doing Dynamax Adventures. So those are in the Crown Tundra. You make your way to the Max Lair, which is opposite the train station. And the Dynamax Adventures, those are the ones where you go inside the Max Lair, speak to the lady at the back, and then you can, essentially, you'll take on 3 regular Dynamax Pokemon, and then a legendary Dynamax Pokemon after that. But no, unfortunately we're not doing raid dens today. We do the raid dens on Mondays. Kays, I'm doing very well. Recently started line art. How about yourself? Very nice, Kays. Very nice. How's the line art going? What is it you're drawing? Let us know. Wags, absolutely delightful. Thank you. That's what we like to hear. Fantastic. It's alright, Dragon Boy. Thank you for pointing it out. Like I said, I hadn't noticed that it was off the edge. Right. Now, let's get ready for the giant Snorlax cuddle. And Pokey, thank you so much for the host. Hugely appreciated. Thank you so much. Zippia, by the time you see this, you may be catching up. Zippia, I'm already caught up. I'm already caught up. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Was that your first message in the chat? Yeah, I think you hadn't caught up. You hadn't realised. So yes, I'm all caught up. Zippia, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Just 30 minutes and he's caught up. I know. What is going on today? What is going on? But right, let me set up the Snorlax cam so we can cuddle our giant Snorlax.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Do it for us. Let's have a look. Snorlax cam on. There we go. No. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. That's looking a little bit better. So let's have a little look at cuddling the giant Snorlax. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Snorlax, be a big boy, but a comfy boy. Oh, of course, as is tradition, whenever we cuddle the giant life-size Snorlax, we get our Ditto. Do a little transform. Into Ditto-Lax. There we go. Very nice Ditto-Lax. Thank you, Imodium. Oh, another great big old cuddle. And then we'll make our way back. Oh, my knees. I'm getting old. Make our way back. There we go. Okay, so back onto the chatting screen. There we go. And let's see what we've missed as well. It's time for a fluffy vibe for the favourite fluff. Indeed, Dragon Boy, we do love Imodium, the giant Snorlax. The life-size Snorlax is the one. Pokey, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Just getting ready for the day. Glad you're doing okay as well. Thank you so much, Pokey. Thank you so much. Really glad to hear that you're doing okay. I was going to say, I know that you've been so busy with like your studies, research, and stuff like that. So honestly, so glad to hear you're okay because I know how hard you do work. So I'm glad. I'm hoping you are taking some time for yourself as well because, like I said, I'm constantly amazed, honestly amazed at how much work you do. I just want to point out that you are appreciated. I see the work you do. I don't physically see the work you do. But you talk about how hard you work and stuff like that, and I see that, and I just want to say that I appreciate how much you do. Kays, it's going pretty well. It's a new experience on a tablet. Ooh, on a tablet, Kays. Very nice. I keep thinking I need to update my tablet. I need to get a new tablet at some point. Because I have an iPad, but it is I think it's one of the Gen 1 iPads, or the Gen 1 iPad Mini. I'm just having a quick look to see when the first one came out. First generation was 2012, second generation was 2013. So yeah, it probably would have been about either the first generation or the second generation. Most likely the first generation. Jeez. So yeah, so I've had this iPad for probably roughly about 10 years. It's still going strong, but it's got to a point. And it's got to a point now where it's just, yeah, it's essentially nothing runs on it anymore. Like nothing still has the stuff working. Yeah, so it still doesn't have what's it called? Where yeah, so the programs aren't. Why can't I remember that word? Ah, that's gonna bug me. That is gonna really bug me. Essentially, it's been discontinued. It doesn't work on the old style iPads anymore. Is essentially the point I'm trying to make. But yeah, I think I'd like a new one at some point. But again, it's another cost. As per usual, I have the best of timings. Chags, poor timing on the Dragon Ball. I apologise. Kane, hello Lewis, how are you? I'm here to share my shiny look. Thank you very much, Kane. I appreciate the shiny look. It will be needed today. It will definitely be needed today. But let's get a shout out for Kane as well. Kane is an absolute superstar streamer. Great friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Just open Pokemon Sword and immediately tried to wind bomb to the wild area. Oh, Chags! Oh, I tell you what, I get like that when I play a couple of games that have similar mechanics, or they essentially like two open world RPGs. It is so easy to sort of forget which one you're playing. Oh, 100%. Shauna, why I end up crying is because Guardianship is stressing me out. My mom has had me watching Skylar every weekend. I understand that most parents don't get breaks, but I need time to myself, and working my job has taken its toll. That's very fair as well. I mean, the thing is, Shauna, when it comes down to it, it is well within your right to say to your mom, look, I love watching Skylar. I love looking after Skylar. That is no problem at all. But I need some time for myself, so I can't look after Skylar today. When it comes to it, that shouldn't ever be a problem. Your mom can find other people to look after Skylar as well. So yeah, don't ever feel bad for taking a decision for yourself, especially when it's someone like you, Shauna, who, to be fair, I know that we're quite similar in that respect, in that we want to, we always want to help, and we always want to be that helpful person. But sometimes it is totally fine. It is totally fine to make a decision for yourself, especially when you do so much for that person anyway. But yeah, Shauna, just make sure to take time for yourself. Sparky, I started a new playthrough Legends Arceus, found a shiny Eevee right away! Sparky, love that. I'm guessing that became a shiny Jolteon very rapidly. Kane, be fair, I'm probably sharing the last of it. My hunts have been insane. Oh, Kane, honestly, I will take the dregs of that shiny look. No problem at all. Oh, and Dragon Boy with a posture check. Thank you very much. We do appreciate a posture check. Whoa, very good, very good. All the hugs! All the hugs. No, it's still an Eevee until I get 7 more. Oh, okay. Oh, so does that mean, are you trying for a shiny living dex in Arceus? I mean, jeez. Listen, I'm sure you've already got shiny Eevees, right? Okay, so let's get the game set up in the background as well. Whew, I tell you what, it is warm today. It is warm. I've got the fan on full blast. I'm actually going to bring it a little bit closer, because I'm honestly not feeling much from it at all. It just seems to be blowing warm air. Whoo-wee! Whoo-wee! Kane, I'm struggling to work the Poke Radar. Right, now I didn't really dabble in the Poke Radar that much. It just didn't, it did not spark joy with me. It did not spark joy. But yeah, I know from what I can tell with the Poke Radar, and if anyone else has any better experience, please let us know. Please let us know. But yeah, from what I'm aware, essentially with the Poke Radar, you need to get 40. You need to encounter 40 of the same Pokemon in a row without breaking that chain to get 1 in 99 shiny odds, and then essentially that's the rustling grass will sparkle, so you'll know exactly which one it is. It can be tough. Yeah, it can be tough. I think that's part of the reason I I never really got into Poke Radar hunting. It's because it's a lot of effort, and it's a lot of effort to get the good odds. But at the same time, if you've got yeah, so it's tough to get the chain, and the chain is just to get the good odds. It's so easy to break the chain. They can walk. Love it, absolutely love it. That Furret is a vibe, and when I grow up, I want to be that Furret, 100%. But yeah, so the chains, the chains are so easily broken, and for me, that is too disheartening. That's too disheartening. Don't get me wrong, I could happily do the same amount of time just encountering and then not getting, and then eventually getting the shiny. I think I'd prefer that than repeatedly attempting to get my chain up and it repeatedly breaking. I think that would break me. Sparky, no, I'm just trying to get a full shiny living dex. Sparky, do you not have any of the evolutions in your shiny living dex already? I thought you did. So it's going to rain all day where I live. Oh, Shauna, send some of that rain over this way. And I can't believe, as a Brit, I'm saying that. But oh my days, I could do with a bit of rain. It can be tough. It is tough, 100%. The chains keep breaking. Pokey, I'd better on stopping the chain at 17, just resetting the radar until seeing the sparkle. See, that could be a very good tip there. That could be a very good tip. My chains last 6, then break. Oh, and the chain's great if it doesn't randomly break. Yeah, that's the thing. And again, if it was something that, if the chain was breaking because of something you were doing, so you do something wrong or this, that, and the other, I think I'd be able to accept it more. But when it's essentially the chain can break on a coin flip, I'm like, no, I can't be putting the effort to get a chain in when it can be lost through no fault of my own. It bothers me. I haven't done Poke Radar, but I've done DexNav, and DexNav is very easy. And DexNav is kind of similar as well, I think. But yeah, the chain breaking isn't the best in the Poke Radar. Not a single evolution in my living dex. Fair enough, Sparky. For some reason, I thought you already had. Don't know why. Kane, I've not seen a shiny Eevee in any game. Oh, Kane, one day it will come. Why is Breath of the Wild so engraved in my hands right now? I have that problem anytime I switch between games, especially using the same controller. Oh, Shauna with the top message right there. I'm going to put this here if anyone ever needs to talk. My DMs are always open. Shauna, you're an absolute superstar. Thank you so much. In DexNav, you break the chain if you catch/faint a Pokemon that isn't the one you chain. Yeah, and whereas on Poke Radar, it's just encountering something that breaks the chain, right? Okay, non-legendaries have bad shiny luck. Legendary mythics, my shiny luck is insane. Kane, honestly, well done. Wait, so what legendaries and mythicals have you got shiny recently then? Because that's amazing. Yeah, I don't know Poke Radar. Yeah, I'm not massively au fait with Poke Radar either. But yeah, I know a lot of people haven't been too happy with it. Right, let's jump over to the game screen, because there we go. We can see that we have our Nihilego here. We have had 26 successful encounters so far, but still no shiny. So we will get onto that one now and see how we do. And as you can see in the bottom corner, down there, we have had a recent shiny. We had Claydol on our last stream, which was amazing. So happy about that one. I actually do really like Claydol. It's, from a defensive standpoint, it's surprisingly good. It's immune to electric attacks because it's ground type. It's immune to ground type attacks because it's got Levitate. So yeah, so it's a pretty solid one. It's got very good defenses anyway, good HP defense and special defense, and has access to some very good moves. A lot of support moves, a lot of tech moves. But yeah, Claydol, underrated mon. I'm excited to be able to set up a shiny version of it. I've already got 3 set up already, but they're non-shiny. So I'm hoping to try and figure out a brand new set for this Claydol. But if not, it will either be a slight variant on the ones I've already got, or a replacement of one of the ones I've got. Kane, Dialgan 150 and Shaman 143. Kane, yeah, fair enough. Legendary mythical luck is massive for you. But that's, to be fair, that's good for us. If you're sharing that luck with us today, because we're going for a Nihilego, which is an Ultra Beast. So essentially a legendary. So we'll take that luck. We'll take that luck. So, let's get ourselves started with our first Dynamax adventure of the stream. So here we are. We will set out to find Nihilego. We do have Xurkitree and Celesteela on our list at the moment as well. So we can go into those as soon as we get the shiny Nihilego. There we go. And the link code, same as always, 21211213. That's 21211213. That will appear above my head in just a moment as well. But the invite is now up. So all you need to do is make your way to the Crown Tundra. Speak to the lady at the back of the cave, the back of the max lair. Go through all of the options until you get to this pink and white screen that you see before me here. Then press your plus key and type in the code 21211213. Click invite others, and then we'll be thrown into the same lobby. The only other thing is make sure you are connected to the internet. To do that, press the Y button on your controller when you're on the overworld, and then press the plus key again, and that will connect you to the internet, assuming you have Nintendo Online. Dragon Boy did a posture check about 8 minutes ago. I think I did it, but I can't remember doing it. So I'm going to do it again anyway. Have you turned yourself into there? I think I have. I'm going to double check now, though. I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's set it up again. That's no problem. We'll set that right back up. So there we go. Nihilego is the one. Save that adventure. And the link code, once again, 21211213. And the invite is up. So now, yeah, feel free to get into the max lair again, speak to the lady again, type in the code 21211213, and we'll get that going. There we go, where we were in chat. There we are. Kane, if any gimmick returns, I'd like Hordes to return. Yes, I liked Hordes. I did like Hordes. X and Y was my least played game, so I haven't got a lot of experience with Hordes. But yeah, they seemed a good idea. They did seem a good idea, so I wouldn't be opposed to that. To be fair, there's quite a few things in the past I wouldn't be opposed to seeing come back. But I don't know, I kind of have a feeling that Pokemon generally don't bring things back, they just bring out new things. Oh, Wags with a hydrate and stretch, thank you very much. There's a hydrate and a stretch. Oh. Oh, we do appreciate a stretch. Thank you very much. Showing my screen protector, my Switch cracked, but thankfully the screen itself wasn't cracked. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna say it's better for the screen protector to crack than the screen itself. 100%. Sarah Mack, welcome in, Sarah. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So how are you? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. And Daniel with the host. Thank you very much for the host, Daniel. Massively appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna say hosts always do make a difference for us here. They do help to spread the word as well, which is fantastic news. It gets us pumped up the rankings, pumped up on the recommendation as well. So thank you very much for anyone that can host. Be fair, mass outbreaks are essentially hordes. That's a fair point as well there, Kane, actually. It's a very fair point. And so, Mac, how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. It's been busy. I've been very, very busy with work and everything as well, but I'm all good. I'm all good. Sarah, not having a great day. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah, but I'll tell you what, we're manifesting that positivity from this moment on. From this moment on, your day is going to get better. It's going to be so much better. So sending you all the Limbo love, all the positive energy, and fingers crossed, everything will be getting better now as well. Piddles! Welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always, but most importantly, how are you doing? We love it. We absolutely love it. Okay, so we've got me and Chags. Me and Chags are going to absolutely smash it here. Yeah, still no Golden Boy. 26 encounters down. Still no Golden Boy. Ideally, we're looking for ground types, water types, or psychic types. Or steel. Ground, psychic, or steel. Ground, water, psychic, or steel. All will be good for us here. On time distortion similar, I guess, you know, I was going to say no, because at least in the mass outbreaks, it's all the same Pokemon, but from what I remember from the Hordes, they weren't always the same Pokemon. They often were, but they weren't always, so that's not a bad shout either, to be fair. Daniel, no worries, my dude. Honestly, Daniel, thank you so much. Did I get I don't think I did a shout out for you. Let me get a shout out going for you as well, Daniel. As I make a decision to switch where we're going as well. I think we're going to the right, water, and then we'll see where we go from there. But there's definitely ground and fighting, well, ground higher up as well. But yeah, let's get a shout out going for Daniel as well. For those of you who don't know Daniel already, also known as Piplup HD. Daniel is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, fantastic Pokemon content creator. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Got a lot of love for Daniel. Oh, yes, we do. And Rue, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated. How are you doing, mate? Sparky, I'm right here, mate. Hey, love it, love it. I'll join in a day or two. My Switch is just charging. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. So we're going to be doing this for the next 4 hours, so you got plenty of chance. Plenty of chance. Kane B pretty much has the as they're more the rare mons turn up like Magmortar, Shield on Porygon. Yeah. So essentially, I think they are kind of both like Hordes. I get that. But Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Daniel, how are you today, Lewis? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I am hot. I am very, very hot today. It's very warm in this house. And because of my hay fever, I can't open the doors and windows. And my fan, I've got my fan literally right here. I don't know if you can hear me hitting it. That's how close it is. It is so close to me. And it just seems to be blowing the warm air around me. Fiddles, you're more of a brass. Oh, rude! Spark out at least a solid silver, mate. At least. Yeah, 100%. Sunshine and rainbows. Piddles, yeah, I tried to join you there, but Pokemon wanted an update. It's just not on. Oh, Piddles, I think this... Was it Pokemon that needed an update, or the console that needed an update? Because my console updated last night, and I wasn't expecting it. So, yeah, I think there was a console update. I don't think there's been a Sword and Shield update. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I often am. Oh, you can tell I've been doing too many dens recently, rather than the adventures. I didn't bother catching it. Silly Limbo. Silly Limbo. I meet you halfway. 9k gold plated. You know what? I'll take it. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Thanks, Lewis. I appreciate it. Appreciate you too, Daniel. Honestly, you're an amazing person. Genuinely an amazing person. Right. Okay. So, yeah. So, we've kind of crippled ourselves here a little bit because we can't now hit the ground type. So, we've got to go steel type and then probably water. There's Lucario at the top left one. Yeah, Lucario will be okay, but it's not going to be great. Poison resists fighting, so yeah, it'll just be neutral hits. Lucario obviously does still have steel type moves, but I think if we'd gone the other way, we would have got some good options, including a 4 times effective ground type move. But it's all good. It's all good. Let's say it's easy to make mistakes in this. Very easy. Pokemon Software wanted an update, wasn't it a biggie? Yeah, Chags's Switch update last night as well. Yeah, I was gonna say my Switch update wasn't a big update, but yeah. So when I clicked to play on Shield last night, it said the console needed an update. So I'm trying to think what I'm going to say. I'm trying to think when the last Sword and Shield update actually was. Oh, rough. I have nothing effective here, so I'm just going to start reducing its special defense. I've got to go to work. Have a great rest of the stream and listen, chat. Have a great day. And just let you know that you're loved and appreciated and your feelings matter. Shauna, I 100% agree with that. Honestly, thank you so much to everybody in chat. Honestly, you're loved, you're appreciated, and your feelings matter. But great message there, Shauna. Love that. Okay, the fight space distortion is scary, especially when you turn around. There's an Alpha Magmortar standing behind you. Also very true, Kane. Very true. The time space distortions are in Legends Arceus can be overwhelming. Very overwhelming. We've been busy lately with home stuff, Lewis, so I haven't had time to check my team or anything, but it's going to feel like 105 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is absolutely scorching. Yeah, let me let you know what the temperature is supposed to be here, and what it feels like as well, because that's the other thing. Moonman, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, honestly, thank you for the follow. It is massively appreciated. And I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. So yeah, so it feels like 27 degrees Celsius here in the UK, or at least where I am. Which is 80.6. 80.6. So you're currently 105, which is 40 degrees Celsius. Jeez, that is just shy of the hottest temperature I've ever worked in. That is hot right there. That is hot. Piddles, no offense, it probs because I never save the game properly and let my Switch die and whatnot. Probably fixing corruptions. That's possible as well, Piddles. That may well be it. The irony there, Piddles, as well, is that because when it comes to computers and stuff, I know that you're like quite you're a knowledgeable guy when it comes to computers and stuff. So I don't think you would ever let that kind of stuff happen to your PC. Oh. Love you, Piddles. Love you so much. We also have two AI that seem to try to sabotage. Yeah, the AI aren't doing great for us right here. They aren't doing great. Sean on the lurk. Enjoy your work. They're forecasting 30 across the UK at the start of the week. We normally get a lower feel, though, to be fair. So yeah, so apparently it's 26 degrees here where I am in Leicestershire, but it feels like 27. So it's actually feeling hotter than it is, and that's probably down to the humidity. I got bonked! No! Oh, Chags the Limbo jingle. Blessed! We are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Wag saying we've got about 8 AM and it's very hot bugs are already screaming. Oh my days. In fact, that's actually a very good point. For the first time that I can think of here in the UK, I was out in the garden earlier on, and there was a grasshopper. I think it was a grasshopper, maybe it was a cricket. It was I don't think it was a cicada, but it was something from that family. It definitely looked kind of like a grasshopper or a cricket, and it was doing the thing with its legs. It was making a noise. And yeah, I can't actually remember the last time I actually can't remember ever seeing one of those in the UK before, outside of like pet shops or people who kept reptiles and things like that. So yeah, that was an interesting one. Yeah, we don't get cicadas, mate. To be fair, I was going to say, I don't think we get cicadas at all. I'm pretty sure cicadas are native to the North Americas. I might be wrong, though. Might be wrong. Yeah, cicada's definitely not the family I was thinking of. Definitely not the family I was thinking of. Oh no. So it's not North. It's not the Americas only. It is his family is divided into two families. There is one family that is only found in Australia, and then 3,000 from the other family that are found worldwide. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a cicada in the UK. I like the Space Distortion. You can find a lot to sell. Evo items and the rare mons in the Space Distortion don't feel like there's a way to get rare mons, but it does fit with the story. 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think the times Space Distortions are good, but they can be quite daunting when you're first doing them. Oh lord, I treat my PC like trash. The problem with computers is very little you can do to break something that you can't fix later. Oh, that's a very good point, actually. Very, very good point. Oh, yeah, that could be a good shout with flash cannon shags. Good pick, good pick. Yeah, it's pretty bad on both ends. Also, we saw a random huge turtle. It's not common out here, so I guess someone's pet got out. Yeah, to be fair, you gotta be careful with them turtles. I'm gonna say turtles do tend to run away quite a lot. Hey! It's pretty decent today, pretty decent. We don't get cicadas, mate. Certainly not this early in the year. Very fair point. Cicadas are also like once in 10 years or something. So yeah, so this, I know this is a thing, and this is probably why I was referencing Americas for cicadas, is that cicadas, due to the way that their life cycle is, and you do see this visibly most in America, because they tend to have a very large cicada infestation every 10 years. So yeah, so cicadas, they will live their life cycle, and then it gets to I think it's the breeding time, and yeah, so suddenly a massive swarm of cicadas will all go and like demolish farmers' fields. They'll like just eat through all of the grains, all of the seeds, absolutely everything. And that's either just before or just after they've been doing their breeding, which is very interesting. And then it happens, and then 10 years will go by before it happens again. It is interesting. It is very interesting. I think there's been a scare about them being brought here recently. Ah, fair point there, Piddles. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that, but that's I appreciate that knowledge. There was definitely a cricket. Last year was bad with the amount of cicadas. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna say yeah. I think I have a feeling it probably was a cricket or a grasshopper. I think grasshoppers are essentially like bigger than crickets, right? So they're very close. I'm sure they're closely related. Oh, okay, no, okay. I've seen a picture of a cricket. I've seen a picture of a grasshopper. It was definitely a grasshopper. Definitely a grasshopper. 100%. 100 million %. Not even close. Not even close. Like they're larvae for too long. Yeah, I think that's it. That's probably it. They destroyed my fruit trees. Naughty cicadas. Naughty cicadas. Send them the bill, Wag. Send them a bill. And Daniel, just fixed on them LPCs. Love that, Daniel. Love that. See, I don't know what it is. Because I don't come from the make, do, and mend generation, but I definitely have the make, do, and mend mentality. Is that I would rather keep something until it can no longer be fixed than replace for something new. And I'm pretty much like that with everything. As I was saying earlier on, I've got an iPad that is 10 years old. There's cracks on the screen. Hardly any programs work on it now because they've given up the support for it. I was struggling to remember that earlier on. So yeah, so it was a. So yeah, so I'm very much of the, you keep going with it, you fix it, you keep working with it until it literally cannot be fixed again. So yeah, so I'm all about that. Daniel, massively impressed. Cicadas will delete everything from the server once per 10 years. Chags, just out of interest, just because of the way you worded that, do you watch on YouTube a YouTuber called Tearzu? I've just popped the name in the chat as well. The only reason I ask is I'm pretty sure that on one of Tearzu's YouTubes, one of the shows that he did, literally had that exact line. For those of you who don't know Tearzu, which might also be Chags, Tearzu is actually a really, really interesting YouTube channel where they essentially it's all zoological. It's all about the science of animals and stuff like that, which I find very interesting anyway. But it is it's presented as if the world that we live on is actually a massively multiplayer online RPG. and every animal is a class that a player can choose to play. And then they have different things. So like the great like the mass extinction events they're not called mass extinction events. They are called server updates or quality of life updates or things like that. Or big patches and stuff like that. It's actually really interesting. They very cleverly describes all these animals and how they all work and which animal would be the best for you to play. And so it's really clever. It is really clever. I do massively recommend. I will, in fact, I'll even pop the link to them in the chat as well, because I 100% recommend. 100% recommend. There we go. There we go. It is in. And Jags, I've not watched Tier Zoo. Oh, okay, okay. Bishop has Psycho Cut, true, but it's not going to get stab off it, so I'm not going to bother. Oscar takes it. That's not going to be a bad shout, though. Ignore that about the grasshoppers. I'm very wrong. Don't know why I thought they were all supposed to be green. Wait, green? Did I miss a message? Oh, I did. I missed a couple of messages. You want to come over here on a nice day, mate? All you can hear is crickets. Got covered in them at work. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so maybe it's just the area. Grasshoppers are more remote, I think. We don't get many here, but I might be wrong. Ignore about the grasshoppers. I'm very wrong. Don't know why I thought they were all supposed to be green. Maybe it's crickets though. Yeah, so maybe we get grasshoppers a lot and crickets are more common in the US. But here we go. Here's our Nihilego. Chags, we've got this. We've got this, Chags. We have got this. Nihilego, shine! Please. Listen to Kane, Nihilego. Listen to Kane. Venomous Nemesis! Welcome in, Venomous. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Have you hunted Buzzwole yet? No. Buzzwole is going to be on the list. It's not currently on my list of Pokemon that I have the route for. So I currently have Nihilego, Xurkitree, and Celesteela. So Xurkitree and Celesteela I will definitely be going for. But I will need to get one more to unlock the Poi Pole. So yeah, so if I can get a Buzzwole then, a Buzzwole route, maybe we'll go that way. Time to max Steel Spike this boy to oblivion! Never mind, apparently I didn't D-max. Well, it's all good. We've still got this. We've still got this. There we go. Freya's Toxtricity, wrapping the paralysis around. Psycho Cut from the Bishop. Ooh, Magneton with Light Screen. Probably going to be quite helpful, actually. We'll keep chipping that damage away. So I've got Steel Roller, which will do some serious damage, but there isn't a terrain down. If there was terrain, I'd definitely give that a go. Flash Cannon for some chunky damage there. Loving that. The question is 27 going to be our shiny? So let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer, everybody. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant us the Nihilego shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. And then that way we'll find out if 27 is the shiny one we're looking for. Oh, Chags and the prayer. I love the prayer emote. Goes well with our Shaman emote. Go on, Bronzong. Get big. I tell you what, I have to say as well, I can't deny, I'm trying to be as high energy as possible, but it is so warm in here. It's so warm. I don't dare try and find, I don't even think we've got a thermometer we could use, but I don't even dare try and find out what the heat in this room right now is. Whoo-wee. Whoo-wee. Right, let's catch the Nihilego. Let's see if we've got any shinies. Chags, let us know as well. Let us know if you've got any shinies. Chags, those emotes praying to the Shame End Bible. Okay, this is where we find out. This is where we shall find out. Have we got a shiny? I've just noticed as well as I stretched back there. I am currently wearing some Not That Xena merch, the Xenosaurus Rex t-shirt. Loving it, loving it. Old school anthems. Oh yes. Smell like cocoa butter and Versace blue jeans. But looking very, very... You are joking, Chags. You are absolutely joking. No. Chags, well done. Well done on the shiny Nihilego. Congratulations. Oh, that is amazing news. Chags, you have just proven that the Twitch Jesus prayer, works. We prayed for it, and you got it. That is what we like to see. Now, let me check, because I didn't catch one of these, so I need to see if any of these three are shiny myself. But Chags, some hype in the chat. Post that in the Discord. Let us see it. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, Magneton, not shiny. Bishop, not shiny. 27th Nihilego. Is it going to shine for us the same as Chags? No, it did not. But Chags has got one, which we are very, very happy about. Yes, happy days. That is what we like to see. Oh, well done though, Chags. Honestly, well done, my friend. Well done. I said Nihilego shine. See, Kane's passing the look around as well. Congrats, Chags. Dannysaurus, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Danny, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But great to have you in here. Thank you for the congratulations as well. I was going to say, it's not for me. The congratulations aren't for me. I didn't get the shiny. But Chags, who did the DA with us, has just got the shiny Nihilego. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. But Danny, thank you so much for joining us. And I do truly hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But there we go. So we have done our 27th Nihilego encounter. It was not the shiny. So now let's try again. I said Nihilego shine. Apparently I can't focus that. It's all good, Kane. It's all good. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. I'm going to say, if it turns out that everybody does a DA with me today, gets a Nihilego shiny, and I don't, I would still be so happy for so many people getting a shiny. And Danny, it's a good day. I'm working, waiting for stuff. No worries at all, Danny. No worries. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope it's not too stressful. I hope it's a nice, enjoyable day for you. But thank you very much for popping me on to keep you entertained whilst you're waiting for stuff. Massively appreciated. But yeah, most importantly, I truly hope you have a wonderful time with us. But yeah, I hope the stuff you're waiting for doesn't take too long as well. I mean, obviously, I kind of hope it does, so that you stick around with us. But I hope it doesn't take too long, because that's the worst thing, especially when you're at work and you just sort of sat around waiting, and you're just like, I could be getting on with stuff if only I wasn't waiting. So yeah, I'm totally with you. Totally with you. But right, what happens when we don't get a shiny? I know some of you in the chat know what we do when we don't get a shiny, because what we do is we go again, we shall reattempt, we go again. So that is what we are doing now. We are going to go again. So let's see what happens on our second Nihilego DA of the day. So the code is 21211213 as always. And, whoop, I double tapped. Didn't mean to double tap. So let's set that up again. There we go. Nihilego is what we're after. We'll save that adventure. And the link code is 212112 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up. The invite is now up. I mean, I'm getting paid to sit here. I mean, that's a positive, Danny. That is definitely a positive. So yeah, 100%. I would love to have that. I would love to be able to just be paid to sit there. So yeah, fair point. Very fair point. Dango is now a stream already? No! Oh, it's all good, Drums. It's all good. You've got plenty of time left in the stream. I'm going to say you've still got another 3 hours. You've got plenty of time. Limbo sent a pic in the Discord! And Danny, thank you for popping the Discord link in the chat as well. I'm definitely going to have a quick look at that. I assume it's in Shiny Pokemon. Oh, it looks like it is. Oh, look at that stunning golden yellow fish. That shiny yellow fish. Nihilego, that Nihilego is so cool. Chags, honestly, congratulations. Congratulations. Let's drop a heart on that as well. Great find there. Great find. Congrats, Jags! And Danny, I hate to assume, is this, are you Danielle in the list? Just because I like to make sure I know who is who in the list with us as well. But yeah, Danielle, welcome in. Oh, I tell you what, I wish I had your job. I never get a chance to. To be fair, my job is non-stop. I literally start my job and I don't stop till I finish. So it's a hard one. I'd prefer to have something where I can rest a little bit. But yeah, I miss being able to. So I remember when I worked in retail, when I was a store manager for a male grooming store, I used to have my DS with me like all of the time. And I would just theorem on ideas, make Pokemon battle ready and stuff like that. Oh, I miss that. Okay, so we've got Danisaurus, we've got Chags, we've got Saiyan. Who is Saiyan in the chat? Who is Saiyan? I'm a video editor and I work remotely. Oh, amazing, Danny. Amazing. I would love to do something like that. I would absolutely love to. I don't have the creative talent. That's my problem. I'm not the most creative person in the world. But I am constantly massively impressed by anyone who can do it. Honestly, massively impressed. Is that a lurking Schwack? That's not Schwack's username. It's not Schwack's username. Okay, so I've still not had a message in the chat saying who they are. Saying is you. Gotcha, Drums. Thank you very much. I was going to say, if I didn't get a response as to who it was, I would have started doing them with private codes. So I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, not great choices for us here. Not great choices at all. There we are. Okay, the Hitmonchan is the exact same as mine. Love the Hitmonchan. Wait, as in the Hitmonchan that the one you've trained up to use in battles, or what? But either way, to be fair, the Hitmonchan moveset on this is chef kiss. So good. Right, let's see. Okay. So again, we're looking for ground, water, steel, or psychic. Ground, water, steel, or psychic. If we go to the right, we've got we've got water, and then we can get up to ground after that. So I think we go water and ice, because that way we get the item before we go to ground as well. So yeah, water, ice, then ground is going to be the best one. The Hitmonchan I got for my first den in the game. I got it as a Tyrogue. Oh, love that, Chags. Love that. Wait, so was that the moveset you caught it with? Or was that the moveset you put onto it? Either way, it's a great moveset. Oh, why is my neck suddenly causing so much extra pain than normal at this time? How rude! It's a Politoed! Hello, Politoed. So I know the Politoed I used in battles the other day was crazy bulky. It was getting in everybody's way. I evolved into Hitmonchan. I made it into One Punch Man. Love that, Chags. Absolutely love that. Now, I've not seen One Punch Man, but isn't it essentially about a superhero that essentially is crazy powerful, like more powerful than anybody else, and he's so powerful that he no longer feels challenged, so he doesn't enjoy being a superhero? Is that correct about One Punch Man? I'll keep my One Punch Man until the end, out of principle. Yes, Chags, do it. One Punch Man is so funny. Yes, that's what it's about. Exacto. Lovely. I have it on my list of shows to watch. I've seen so many like images of it and stuff like that. It does seem like it would be my kind of thing. So yeah, definitely going to try and watch that at some point. I'm currently rewatching Seven Deadly Sins. I do really enjoy Seven Deadly Sins. I'm not gonna lie. Really, really good show. Really good show. One Punch! I would try and do that as an impression, but I don't know it, so I can't. I love that show, 100% recommend. I've heard nothing but good stuff about it, I'm not going to lie. So yeah, I will give it a go. I will give it a go. He trained until he lost his hair, and now he no longer feels the rush of battle because he kills everything in one hit. So yeah, so he's essentially bored. It's like, what's the point if there's no challenge? I kind of get that. But I'm guessing that, I'm assuming that despite not really... because I'm a potato. I am a potato. I'm guessing that despite no longer feeling the rush of the battle, he still does things for the greater good. He does still do hero work, because whilst he doesn't feel a rush, it still has a benefit for everybody else, right? Or am I totally wrong? Am I totally wrong? Dr. Reactions and Potato, thank you very much, Dr. Reactions, but welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, and Shags of the Hydrate, thank you very much. What do we go here? Ice. We want to go ice after this, after the Politoed. Not because we want to pick up the ice. We love the fun redeem. Love the fun redeem. Absolutely do. Right, catch the Politoed. It's not a Den Lewis. Catch the Politoed. He still does help people. Yes, perfect. Okay, so I've definitely got a rough idea of it. Definitely looking forward to watching it. Lewis, what do we go here? So yeah, so we'll it might be worth somebody taking the Politoed if you don't have a ground, psychic, water, or steel move. We love the cute walk. Absolutely love the cute walk. Dr. Reactions, is the famous Xena lurking in chat? Yes, Reactions. So Xena is lurking around. I know that she is AFK at the moment, but yeah, Xena is lurking in the chat. He's a hero for fun. The show does a wonderful job focusing on other heroes' fights. Saitama, the titular character, is usually late or distracted. Ah, okay. This is definitely showing me some interest. Okay, so yeah, so ice and then ground, and that way we'll get the ground item as well. Oh, no, I mean, what do we do here? Insert fun redeem. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an amazing YouTuber. Absolutely outstanding. Incredible content creator. Like, literally, absolutely outstanding. If you don't follow Schwack, if you're not subscribed to Schwack's YouTube channel already, why on earth not? Click that link, smash that subscribe button. You are going to absolutely adore Schwack's content. Schwack is out of this world good. Like, honestly, so amazing. Got so much love for this guy. One absolute outstanding content creator. And beyond all that, a top tier friend as well. Love Schwack to pieces. And Schwack, I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, mate. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing today, buddy? How are you doing? Yo, Schwackalicious! How's you? How's you? Everyone in chat is outstanding. This is very true. I cannot deny this. We have 100% got the #1 community on Twitch. There were just literally, it is diamond geezers as far as the eye can see. Everybody in this chat is an absolute diamond. An absolute diamond. You know what I mean? An absolute diamond. I'm good, bro. Just enjoying my weekend. How about you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Enjoy your weekend, honestly. When you get a chance for downtime, take it, honestly. And the thing is, Shrek, as well, you 100% deserve it.
I'm a potato.
I am a potato. But yeah, honestly, glad that you're doing well, and honestly, get yourself the chance to rest and relax, because 100% you deserve it. You work so hard, mate, and you deserve a break. Dr. X is the potato. How you faring? Because I'm a potato. Nobody tried to kill me, or put me, or feed me to birds, or put me in a potato. My life used to be pretty good. And then you came along. Oh, honestly, one of the best lines in video game history. Absolutely outstanding. The writing in the Portal series is chef's kiss. So, so good. Now, I'm going to say, as a lot of you know, I will always speak in very positive terms about the Pokemon games, the Pokemon series, everything about it. 100%, I'm generally quite positive about the Pokemon series. But if there is ever a game that I will always promote as one of my favourite games, it is the Portal series. Love those so, so much. Why do I keep going to not catch it? I need to start remembering. I need to start remembering to catch. Sparky! Lewis! Sparky! What if I told you Portal 2 is the only one I played? Sparky! Okay, now I love Portal 2. I think Portal 2, the writing in Portal 2 is incredible. I mean, Portal 2 is kind of a definitive version. It's really, really good. But Portal 1, despite being a little bit more basic than Portal 2, there's a reason that it is often described by most professionals within the gaming community. It is often described as the perfect game. Because it's a game that's completable within a few hours. The puzzles are challenging, but not impossible. The atmosphere and the attitude of the game, it's very good. The timing of the whole game is very, very good as well. It's just generally absolutely fantastic. Oh, I selected that. Rude. Never mind. I'm not gonna miss it. But like I said, I love Portal 2. Portal 2 is absolutely fantastic. The voice acting, the writing, the story, overall just outstanding. But Portal 1, Portal 1 is just magic. Just literal magic. I 100% recommend it, Sparky. Like I said, it can be completed in just a few hours. The replayability is fantastic, but it can be completed in just a few hours. Which again is another sign of a very, very good game. If it can be completed in a few hours, and essentially there's no filler in there, there's nothing like that. It's just so, so good. Kane, I haven't played a Portal game ever. When Portal was a thing, I was playing Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy, etc. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, the thing is, I get that. Obviously, Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy, they were quite big at the time. But now, I've never played Devil May Cry. But I have played Final Fantasy, and controversial opinion, I would honestly say put a Portal game next to a Final Fantasy game. Obviously, they're very different genres. I would always pick Portal, like no matter what. Final Fantasy VII was my favorite Final Fantasy VII game of all time. Absolutely incredible game. I would pick it over so many games, but I would not pick it over Portal. Portal is literally that good. Literally that good. Again, the writing, and again, Final Fantasy VII was like the story in Final Fantasy VII was amazing, but it's still second to Portal. The story in Portal is that good, like that amazing. Oh no, oh no. Devil May Cry was an accident. It was supposed to be Resident Evil 4. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. Come on, I got bonked to dead! Shags, what are you doing? What are you doing? The only version of Portal I played is the Flash game. I'm very familiar with it because I like speedruns, and that is like the main game for speedruns. Very true, very true. Yeah, I remember the Flash game. The Flash game was okay. The Flash game was kind of fun, but nothing like the main game. Nothing like the real game. The Flash game wasn't official either, was it? It was just it was a fan-made version. I'd recommend Devil May Cry, but it's not PG, so it'd be an off-stream game. That's fair, Kane. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't really got any plans to play Devil May Cry. Got too many other things on the list. Aria! Welcome in, Aria. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Great to have you in here, though. And here we are. We are going in for our next Nihilego now. I think that's where we are, right? Okay, Claydol could be a good choice here. Doesn't have a ground type move though, but it does have psychic. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm taking the psychic. The prayers worked! I got 2 shiny Treepy! Aria! Love it! Love it! The prayers work! The prayers work! You know what? We are gonna push. We are gonna push it. Limboism, Twitch Jesus, the followers of Twitch Jesus, we are going to become a religion. I am already starting to work shiny miracles. It works. It works. Sparky, maybe an accident, what an awesome accident. Again, very, very true. So many games went that way, though. So many games weren't originally supposed to be something and then became something. It's like because Sonic the Hedgehog. This isn't quite the same, but yeah, there was a game before Sonic the Hedgehog called Rystar, I think, which was essentially exactly the same game as Sonic. And yeah, essentially the Sonic team ended up sort of buying out Rystar, or they might have already had some link to Rystar already, and then just copied it and took the whole idea into the game. Same thing with one of the Mario games. I think one of the Mario games was originally a game called Doki Doki Panic. I think that's right, Doki Doki Panic. Yes, that's exactly it. Doki Doki Panic was, yeah, it became Super Mario Bros. 2. But it was originally Doki Doki Panic, and that's why it didn't seem to play the same way as, it didn't seem to play the same way as some of the other Mario games. Like you're able to lift up mushrooms, things like that. Or, no, like onions, turnips. Hey, congrats! I saw One Punch Man. Where's it gone? There we go. I saw One Punch Man. I saw One Punch Man my way through the DA. Go on, Shags. It really was. They was going to scrap it and start again, which they did in the end. But they had to continue working on this game and change the characters to the new guy and change the story. But the whole map was for Resident Evil 4. Interesting. 7 Nicks. 7. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But most importantly, 7, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Well, thank you very much for joining us. Let's see, get Max Mindstorm off on Nihilego. Dante as a character is just awesome. The Shaman absolutely works on Shiny Nihilego. Very good point. Yeah, we have seen it work on the stream today. We did the prayer. Shag's got the Shiny Nihilego. It happens. And Aria, my Pokemon Shield shiny team is now complete. Aria, I love it. I love it. I'm excited to see it. Either if you post it into our Discord, or if you take me on in a viewer battle on Mondays. I'm very excited to see the team though. 7, I'm fine, and you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But thank you very, very much for asking. We're still hoping to get ourselves a shiny. Hoping to beat this Nihilego to be able to see if this Nihilego is a shiny. I think we've just about got this. Can't see it knocking one of us out. I'll help by bringing Little Mac. Oh, Little Mac from Punch-Out. That is a throwback right there. And 7, I'm so excited for my new gen, because it's in my region. I'm from Portugal. Oh, 7, very nice. Obrigado. But welcome in, 7 Nicks. Welcome into Portugal. I was going to say, I was under the impression that the Gen 9 is based on Spain. But I suppose if it's based on the Iberian Peninsula, that definitely makes more sense. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's exciting. That was exactly the same. Ooh, jump scare from Fiddles. Sorry, mate. But yeah, so yeah, Gen 9. When Gen 8 dropped, I was like, ooh, a region based on the UK. Oh, loving this. And to be fair, one of the best things for me was playing through the new game and playing through Sword and Shield and it having British slang. Like, slang that I never hear anywhere but here in Britain. That felt great for me. That was really, really good. Danny, I lived! Yo, we got a shiny! Annoyingly, not a shiny we need, but it is a shiny nonetheless. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days, shiny Politoed on the screen. Anybody else get any shinies? Anybody else? Let us know. Let us know. And I'm gonna buy a Switch to play this and Animal Crossing 7. Honestly, you're gonna absolutely love it. To be fair, the Pokemon games outstanding. I will always say that 100%. Animal Crossing is a lot of fun as well. So honestly, you're gonna have a great time with that. Devil May Cry has an anime as well. It'd be one game. I wouldn't want a live action movie of it, as most likely they would ruin it. Fair point. I was just now maining Little Mac, which is why I said this. Gotcha. Oh yeah, of course, because Little Mac is now in Smash Bros, isn't he? Which is essentially introducing Little Mac to a load of players who have never heard of his game before, which is great. For 2 whole seconds, I was confused as to why I couldn't catch it. Sparky, I'm from Spain. We share the region. I lived in Spain, the same as Sparky. We had, and I'm gonna say, weirdly enough, I used to work with Sparky's brother. Small world. But yeah, again, another reason I'm so happy. I consider Spain my second home. I feel homesick for Spain being back home in Britain. No shinies here. It'll come, Danny. It'll come. Not this one. Maybe next one. No shine for me this time around. No shine for Chags. Shine, Nihilego. Shine. DMC has a full anime series. It's great. Oh, love it. Sparky, I live in Porto, Portugal. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, now the UK vote for sure. Spoiler! Shiny Politoed! Woo! Hype! Shiny Politoed! Yes! GG, man! Thank you very much! It's my first legit Pokemon play. I play Emerald and Fire Red in GBA. I passed the game a few times. This Scarlet version, OMG. So yeah, I was gonna say, when it comes to it 7, we don't discuss non-legitimate Pokemon play. So we only discuss official versions. But yeah, honestly, you're gonna absolutely love this. To be fair, Sword and Shield gen has been outstanding. It's been a top gen. So yeah, hopefully that continues into the next one as well. Nice. Tags the posture check. Thank you very much. Let's get ourselves into a good spot. Lovely jubbly. My back is sweating. Gonna post a team on Discord. Aria, thank you very much. I can't wait to see. Sparky, don't read out loud. Not reading out loud. Oh, amazing. Mum still doesn't know he's here till they go for dinner tonight. Oh, cute. I'm obsessed with Pokemon my entire life, and this year is the year. Sorry for my English. No problem at all, 7. No problem at all. But yeah, Seven, I've been exactly the same. I've been obsessed with Pokemon since it came out. I've been playing Pokemon solidly, consistently since 97, 98. And yeah, honestly, absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so we do have a shiny Politoed. Let's see if we've got a shiny anything else. Creogonal is not shiny, Claydol is not shiny, and Nihilego is not shiny. We will double check, because we always double check. But no, so it is a shiny Politoed joining the list of shinies to make battle ready. Amazing. So I now have 2 shiny Politoads. 2 shiny Politoads. And Aria, who is your favourite Pokemon and why is it Greninja? To be fair, weirdly, now I am a water type fan. Water type is the one I have the most affinity with. I've always loved the water type. Weirdly, controversial opinion, Greninja is my most often forgotten starter. Like, that is the one starter I always forget existed. If people ask me to name the 8 starters, Greninja, unfortunately, is the one I always forget. Maybe because X and Y is the game I played the least. I did have I do have battle ready Greninjas made already. And I enjoyed using them. I do enjoy using them. I just always forget. Weirdly, I don't forget Braixen, which was that gen. I don't forget Chestnut, but I always forget Greninja. I don't know why. I think maybe it was because Greninja got the Battle Bond. It got this Ash Greninja thing, and I was a little. It did give me a little bit of the ick. I was like, but yeah, no. The thing is, Greninja is such a good mon. Weirdly enough, Greninja is what Cinderace wishes it could be. Cinderace unfortunately became a sort of a budget version of Greninja, which is a pity. Because if Cinderace had been given similar stats to if Cinderace had been given similar stats to Greninja, Cinderace actually probably could work viably as well. But it's not. Yeah, is a good mod. Like I said, Greninja definitely does the role Cinderace is trying to do a lot better than Cinderace does. But yeah, one thing about Greninja as well is it has a fantastic design. Literally, so good artwork. It's so good. But Aria, who is your favorite Pokemon? So this question I always find very difficult to answer, because it's a great I always struggle to answer this question because if I've learned one thing from Twitch is that I don't have a single favorite anything, like, at all. So I always really struggle to answer this, but I do have an answer that I do tend to give out for this as well. So the answer is Shiny Suicune. And the reason I go for Shiny Suicune as my favourite Pokemon is because when Xena and I got married earlier this year, we had cake toppers on the top of our wedding cake. And you know when you have a wedding cake, you normally have cake toppers, and they're normally bride and groom, or bride and bride, or groom and groom. Instead, we had ourselves represented by Pokemon. So I had, so Xena had an Alolan Vulpix wearing a Ravenclaw scarf to represent her Harry Potter house, and I had a shiny Suicune with a Hufflepuff scarf to represent my Harry Potter house. And yeah, so shiny Suicune. The reason I chose shiny Suicune is for so many reasons as well. Is that shiny Suicune? So it would definitely have to be a water type because everyone affinity with the water types. That made sense. With the I wanted a Pokemon that had long flowing hair, and Suicune's hair is probably the closest in style to mine. I'm a big fan of the colour blue, hence the shiny Suicune rather than not. Someone pointed out to me afterwards as well that I'm known as Twitch Jesus. Jesus is known for walking on water, and Suicune is known for running across water, so that fit as well. I'm also a huge dog lover, so having one of the legendary dogs as my as a Pokemon representing me made a lot of sense as well. So yeah, so there's a lot of reasons for it, but that's generally the reason as well. Greninja's my favourite Pokemon. Greninja's a good mon. It's a good mon. Battle Bond Greninja or nothing. Protein Greninja is good as well, though. Protein Greninja. Have you seen Greninja Shiny? It is a fantastic shiny. The black and red. Oh, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wags, I can never look down on someone with broken English. If English is your only language, the other person knows more languages than you. Very fair point there, Wags. Very fair point. As someone who is a polyglot, I completely agree with that. Yeah, when it comes to it, if someone is speaking in broken English, that just shows that they are trying to learn more. Nothing but respect for that. I have Battle Bond Greninja in my Ultra Sun Ultra Moon games. I had a friend who helped me trade it over. Love that, love that. And 7, I go to the translator to answer. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, 7. Nothing wrong with that. I just bred a shiny Greninja on Alpha Sapphire, I think. Nice! Greninja Age/Arcanine. Very nice. Brobalone, welcome in, Brobalone. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And let's just change our recent shiny. Because Claydol isn't our most recent shiny anymore. And let's see where it is. There we go. Save that image. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There's the shiny Politoed down there. Very nice. So Pokemon Dynamax Adventure, yes. Seems like today, yes. Nihilego, please. Thank you. Thank you. Save the adventure so far. Yes. And the link code, as always, 2121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up for anybody that wants to join. Brobalone, welcome in, Brobalone. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? 7, I don't understand. Sorry, my man. So yeah, 7. I think, again, depending if you can understand what I'm saying here as well. But I think Wags was just trying to say, sort of what I said before, is anyone that is trying to speak English, they are learning English, and that is something to be proud of, 100%. Okay, so we got Daddysaurus, we got Brobalone, and we've got drums. We got drums. There we go. There we go. Team is filled up. Where am I in the chat? Ravenclaw! Aria, are you Ravenclaw as well? Love the Ravenclaws. I'm going to say I'm a Hufflepuff, 100%. Loves me, definitely Hufflepuff. Puff pride. Puff pride. Puff pride. You're doing good. Much love. 100%. Hatterene. He means it's good that you try and put the F in, even if your English isn't perfect. It's better than my Spanish. Oh, Piddles, I mean, to be fair, they're from Portugal, so I'd imagine they speak Portuguese rather than Spanish, but good point nonetheless. Well, that was a tough choice there. Should have gone for Hatterene. Alolan Dugtrio. Alolan Dugtrio. Greninja, Age/Arcanine are my top 3 favourites. To be fair, great choices there. Great choices there. Greninja's a very, very good mon. Like I said, I do respect it, I just forget it a lot. Age/, fantastic. Love Age/. Arcanine as well. From Gen 1, still a big favourite as well. Brobalone, I'm doing great. Your Pokemon went into me. Oh, thank you, Brobalone. Although, to be fair, in the Discord, we do have a section called Couple Goals. And in there, we do have some photos and videos from the wedding as well. So if you wanted to take a look at those, you're more than welcome to. Right, let's see. We got Psychic, and Steel. Yes, I think Psychic, Steel is going to be our best route here. And although a Cake Alolan Diglett with long flowing hair would have been cute, that's very true as well. That is very true. Man in chat, a Switch Lite is good because I can't spend a lot of money and I have a PS4. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my recommendation would be just sell the PS4. But yeah, Switch Lite is good enough. The only thing is, with the Switch Lite, you will not be able to play it on your TV. You will only be able to play it in handheld mode. If you want a Switch that you can also attach to your TV, then don't go for the Lite. Oh, fantastic. I have nothing for this bronzer. Absolutely nothing. Fab. Lewis, if you had to pick a main villain as your favourite, who would it be? Mine's hand down would be Sephiroth. Okay, so a main villain from video games or from anything? Because it is a very tough question as well. Very tough question. Oh, a main villain theme. Oh, so like their music theme, as in so when you battle them or something like that. Jeez, I am not sure. I am not sure. Aria, I don't have those caves unlocked yet. Oh, the where we're doing the Dynamax adventures. Yeah, so this is part of the Crown Tundra DLC. So yeah, so as soon as you've got access to the Crown Tundra, you will then be able to do these DAs as well. Switch Lite is good enough for Pokemon for sure. It's what I use. Fair, very fair. I was going to say it would have to be Sephiroth's One-Winged Angel. Fair shout, fair shout. Broblone, also Slytherin here. Love to see a Slytherin in the chat as well. Always good to see a Slytherin. A lot of people do make the mistake that they think that that Slytherins are always bad people, but that's not true at all. Aria, I have a link for you from David Mitchell as a Hufflepuff prefect. Oh, Aria, feel free to send it me in a whisper. No problem at all. I understand my English structure is not good, but I understand you and the chat, so just this, it's good. To be fair, Seven, your English structure isn't that bad. Your English structure is pretty good. Yeah, Sephiroth theme just hits different. Lewis, I'm going to sleep because I'm just half dying here. No worries, Sparky. Get yourself some rest. The most important thing for me, 100%, is you being healthy. So yeah, look after yourself. Get rested. Try and stay hydrated. Try and keep eating, and hopefully you'll be fine. You do live which hours? So 7. I am live from 2 p.m. BST, British Summertime, till roughly 6 p.m. BST, British Summertime. So I do 4 hours starting at 2 p.m. British Summertime. And I do those on 4 days of the week. On Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And the link for the Hufflepuff's out there. Fantastic. Yeah, if you can pop that in a whisper, because we can't post, we don't have the links in the chat. Thanks, bro. Worked for my Switch, and nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, no links in chat, but it's all good. It's all good. No, mine 100%. Howdy, you legends! Welcome in, Geeky Bat. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, you absolute legend? But yeah, for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is an absolute superstar streamer. Literally out of this world good. Absolutely amazing. You have not experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat stream. A Geeky Bat cheer. Honestly, absolutely outstanding. Click that link, smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. But most importantly, Geeky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I love the blue, like my team. Dark blue and white is my choice. Well, I was going to say, as you mentioned you're from Porto in Portugal, and then you've mentioned the dark blue and white, I'm guessing you are a Porto fan. Great to see, great to see. Nemesis theme, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. 2 words, hardcore opera. Ooh. PM Day already, thank you very much, Aria. I'll take a look. 7, you play just Pokemon or other games? So on stream, this is a Pokemon channel, so we do Pokemon on this channel. We do have Minecraft on Saturdays, but it is Minecraft with Pokemon as well. The name of Nemesis theme is God Shattering Star. That sounds pretty intense. I play Pokemon Unite on my cell phone. Amazing. 7. We have a lot of Unite players in the Discord as well. We've got a lot of friends here that play Unite.
All right.
Right, I'm just going to remove the link from the chat for the time being. I was going to say, there's a reason I asked for it to be DM, to be whispered to me, to be checked, as opposed to immediately being popped into the chat. So I'm not getting rid of it because it's incorrect or anything like that. I'm just removing it because I just need to check over it first to make sure it is PG. Final Fantasy Type 0, all its music was great. Fair. That's brilliant, Aria. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Very much looking forward to checking it out. Porto, the Dragon of Portugal. Try every time Porto loses a game. I'm completely fanatic. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, hopefully the Mighty Foxes will get to play you again soon. Yeah, I'm going to say, we're hopefully my team, also playing in blue, can eventually get back into Europe as well. I watched the notice it's safe. It wasn't immediately popped. No worries. I'm gonna say I will. Oh no, I wasn't saying it was immediately popped. I just meant I wanted to have a check over it first, more than anything, just because the obviously it's coming from the Michelin Web, which I know Michelin Web aren't PG. So yeah, I just want to double check it first. That's all it is. Right, catch the Bronzong. This Bronzong tanky. It is Problown. Very tanky indeed. Glasgow Rangers. No, Aria. I'm going to say both me and Piddles support the Mighty Foxes, Leicester City FC. Yeah, I'm going to say English champions 2015, 2016. Oh yes. Very proud of the boys. Greatest team in the world, just letting everyone else have a go. I actually might take this as an improvement on the Kadabra. Okay, so yeah, now we go Psychic, and then we'll take this, yeah, Psychic, then Steel. Seven, I want my Switch! Oh, 7. Hopefully soon. Fingers crossed for you. Do you know when it is you're gonna get it? Look at that great big orangaroo! Look at it! I need to wait more 5 months, I think. Oh, geez, 7. That is quite a wait. You thought it was damage, but it was me! Paralysis! Oh no! Rather be doing the damage, Provolone! Let's get the damage going! Is there a terrain now? No. Oof! Big oofs. Big oofs. 7, what is your starter in Galar, and what will be your starter in Scarlet? So in Galar, to be fair, I have an easy answer for this anyway. Whenever I play through a game for the first time, I will always choose the water starter. So yeah, in Galar, my water starter was of course Sobble, all the way up to Inteleon, and in Scarlet, I'm definitely in Violet and Scarlet, 100% going to be going Quaxley. Quaxley gang, I support this. Yes, all about Quaxley. Yeah, Quaxley Gang 2! Go on, 7. Go on, that's what we like. There we go. Slowly chunking the damage away. Slowly chunking it away. There we go. Gastrodon finally doing a bit of damage. The back's flutter by. MVP of this battle. 7. You like Dynamax? I don't mind it. I don't mind Dynamax. I think it's. I know a lot of people have a lot of hate for it, but we're not about hate here. That's just. It's just not it. So yeah. So for me, it's like Dynamax is just the thing that happens in Sword and Shield, and you know what? It kind of works. Yeah, not against it. Not against it. Don't get me wrong. I think there has been. I think some of the other ones have been better. I think Megas were a little better. But that being said, one thing I like about Dynamax that you can't say about Megas is that any Pokemon can Dynamax, whereas only select Pokemon can use Mega. So I like that it is it's a great leveler, is Dynamax. Essentially, no matter what Pokemon you like to use, you can still get the boost. Kind of like that. Doesn't need a response, mate. Just pop to your gem when you got a minute. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. I appreciate that. And yeah, no worries. I was gonna say I 100% trust you, Piddles. 100% trust you. No problem at all. But yeah, remind me, and I'll go through with you the reasoning I was going through it as well. But yeah, not a problem at all, mate. Don't worry. After pass Pokemon, what kind of things you can do? I'm guessing you mean after completing Pokemon, right? So after beating the game. So yeah, so the kind of things you can do after that. Well, there's a lot. There's a lot. Obviously, everything that we're doing now, this is all post-game content. This is all stuff you can do after beating the game. Obviously, you've also got the battles as well. There is a reason that the Pokemon games are some of the most highly populated highest populated competitive games in the world. So yeah, so there's a lot to do in the Pokemon games beyond the story. 100%. Too much for me to list here. Broblen, ignore what I did. I ran through a strong area like I was chased to get here early. Wait, what do you mean, Broblen? Aria, complete the decks, get your shiny charm, get a Ditto from a different region and breed shinies. Aria with a great point there. 100%, yeah. So yeah, once you complete the game, you can complete the decks to get your shiny charm, and then you can do shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is always a lot of fun, but definitely a commitment. I like Nintendo because the games make part of my story. I played Nintendo DS with my cousin with Mario. I like Pokemon a lot, and in Nintendo you can travel and play what you want in the place you are. So very true. Yeah, Nintendo is a console. Nintendo as a console creator, they are very, very forward thinking. They're very open, very good at both creating handheld consoles and pushing the limits, trying different things. So whilst the PlayStations and Xboxes of the world, they're just so mired into this console war, and I'm better than you because I can get 1 point of better. I can get 1 higher point of resolution than you can, and this kind of stuff. And it's like, yeah, but what have you got? Whereas Nintendo has some of the best games on the market. So yeah, 100% agree with you. They are so good at what they do. Broblone, I literally sprinted through the tundra and was scared of anything just so I could do this with people. Oh, Broblone, appreciate that. You could have flown to the Crown Tundra. You could have flown as well. Piddles, question for chat. Does anyone remember the disaster that was the Nokia N-Gage? That had some promise. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of thought the N-Gage would do better than it did. And I was then also very surprised that the PSP... And it's difficult for me to say this because the PSP didn't do well, but the PSP did much better than anyone expected it to do. It was still a complete flop, but the PSP... Yeah, I kind of thought that the N-Gage was going to do better. Broblone, you have to run to the max layers first. Nice try, Lewis. I mean, Broblone, not too keen on the nice try, Lewis. At the end of that, but yeah, if you're doing Dynamax Adventures, what we're doing, then you can fly to the max layer, and all you need to do then is walk into the cave. You don't have to run to it. I'm still hoping for Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Strike on the Switch. You like Naruto? See, I've never watched Naruto, but it is going to be there. It is going to be there. The N-Gage suffered from early Nintendo syndrome. They wouldn't give out enough licenses to developers. Yeah, that was a problem. That was definitely a problem for them. No doubt. No doubt. I can't fly there without walking there first. Ah, so Broblone, is that because you've never been to the max layer? That's fair. That's fair. If you've never been there, then that's fair enough. Me too, Gara, Shikamaru Lee, and Kakashi Kings. So the first time I got to the tundra, I had to avoid everything. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Right, let's catch the Sand Slash. There we go. Kakashi is my husband, though! Cute, Aria, cute. Kat, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Kakashi Supremacy, yes! Wow, because that was the PS5 free game. Is that any good? Oh, what game is that? Oh, Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Striker. Ooh, cool concept for fighting. I like it. I like it a lot. Got a lot of hate, though. Yeah, we're not about the hate here. We're not about the hate at all, are you? Much more positive. Kat, not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not great, Kat. Well, hopefully we'll send you all the positive energy, all the limbo love, and fingers crossed you'll be feeling much better from this moment on. We are manifesting a better day for you starting now, 100%. Pills, no way reading into some of the N-Gage games. Did you know there was a cancelled Habbo Hotel game for it? No way! Oh, Habbo. Habbo was a thing. Habbo was a thing back in the day. Oh my days. Broblone, this is what I call a pro gamer move. What's the pro gamer move, Broblone? What is it? What is it? On PS4, I play Apex, Paladins, Rogue Company. Today I installed Warframe. I have Assassin's Creed and Sims 4. Oh, some great games there. I was going to say I've done Assassin's Creed, Sims 4. Had a lot of fun doing those on PC. I think I've got Apex and Paladins on PC as well. Not that I've ever played Apex. When you say that Limbo Love, manifesting a better day and all, you sound like and sort of look like Russell Brand. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. All about that Limbo Love. Boosting everyone's attack turn 1 to get mass damage before debuffs. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. I still kind of see it as the boosted damage to everybody else is probably equivalent or slightly less than if the fourth person was to do damage as well. So it's like the odds of it, the level of effect is still actually, yeah, might still do some good damage. Yeah, I just had a little look at the stats, and it would be very, very tight. Would be very, very tight. Yeah, we do have 3 super effective moves, though. Very true. Pokemon is definitely my dream. Honestly, we love Pokemon. Pokemon is the one. Such a good series. Lost Wolf! Welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And of course, those of you who don't know Lost Wolf already, Lost Wolf is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. It was going to be called Habbo Islands. Would have been a single-player game, sounding very similar to Stardew in ways. Man, the things that fall because they're too far ahead of their time. Great point there, Piddles. Great point. Yeah, I'd actually quite like to see what that would have been. I'm going to buy Pokemon Animal Crossing. Don't blame you, Seven. Don't blame you. Good choices. And Aria, what are your thoughts on Legends Arceus, Limbo? Okay, Aria. So I would say that the story, the main game of Legends Arceus is outstanding. I would say that your first playthrough of Legends Arceus, when you're playing it through from the start of the game through to the end credits, I would say is fantastic. It is definitely up there with one of the better Pokemon games. What I'm a little disappointed with about Legends Arceus is there's not a lot of replayability afterwards. You can shiny hunt, but that is about it. So yeah, I feel like they could have added something more to make you want to play more, but then again, it's a side game. Pokemon Legends Arceus is not a main series game, it's a side game. So in the same way that new Pokemon Snap doesn't have a lot of replayability, Legends Arceus is the same. So yeah, so I'm a big fan of Legends Arceus, think it's absolutely fantastic, but I would say that it is a it could have been tightened up at the end a little bit better. But yeah, as it stands, so overall, in conclusion, yeah, Legends Arceus is without a doubt, one of the best playable Pokemon games. It is so well done. The gameplay is probably its best feature. So yeah, so the gameplay is so good. It's just that it just slows. You just have very little to do once it's all finished. Bro Balloon, holy heck! We got a shiny Nihilego before Limbo. Bro Balloon, amazing! So we've now had two shiny Nihilegos caught on stream. Oh my days, the luck is there. The luck is out for everyone. Bro Balloon, post it in the Discord. Let us see it. Let us see the shiny Nihilego. Oh, I'm so excited, Bro Balloon. Do it. Drums, no shinies for me. Bro Balloon, this is my second shiny in 2 days from DAs. Consider me done. I can retire satisfied. Bro Balloon, post them in the chat. Post them in the Discord. I'm so excited. Lost Wolf, not too good. Waiting for Doctor to ring me as my meds aren't working properly. How are you and Xena doing? Not too bad, Lost Wolf. Not too bad. But I'm sorry to hear you're not too good. But fingers crossed you get some response from the doctors soon. They can get you all sorted out. But as always, sending you all the Limbo love, all the positive energy, and we'll definitely catch up soon. I'm definitely hoping sending you all that positive energy, all that Limbo love. Sorry, I got all confused when I was saying that. But yeah, Lost Wolf, I hope you get better soon, mate. Truly do. Hope everything gets sorted for you. And Aria, I like the open world a lot, but the gameplay was meh for me. I mean, fair enough, Aria. Everyone's allowed their opinion. Wait, did you just get a shiny Bro Balloon? 7 man. If I connect my account of Pokemon Unite on my Switch, I have my progression, right? Yeah. So your account is across all the consoles you can play it Never know. Ron might pop up with it on at some point. There was something like 50 to 150 copies made. An E3 build of the game went on eBay in 2014. Oh, interesting. Kota, welcome in, Kota. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kota, how are you doing today? Hi! Sending a screenshot to the phone to the Discord. Oh, bro, Blown, I am ecstatic. I can't wait. Oh, Aria, look at that shiny team. Look at that shiny team. I'm loving it. Stunning. Stunning. What a team. What a team. Right, so let's have a little look and see if we've got any shinies here. So Bronzong is not shiny, Oranguru is not shiny, Sandslash is... I can never tell with Sandslash, you know. I can never tell. I do have a shiny Sandslash already, and it is very similar to its regular form. May need to have a look at this one, but Nihilego is not. Okay, so let's double check. No Bronzong, no Oranguru. No Sandslash. Okay, so Sandslash's shiny, I think, is darker than this. And no on the Nihilego as well. Oh dear. Oh dear. So no shiny there. No shiny there. Zoraki's Greninja's replacement because she's not in Shield. Yeah, I'm going to say the joys of Dexit, eh? The joys of Dexit. But hopefully Gen 9 will get the National Dex back. That's what we're hoping. Broblone, I stole it? What do you mean you stole it?
Probably because you're hunting for Nihilego, so he stole it from you.
Ah, quite possible, quite possible. So you stole my shiny Nihilego. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, thankfully it's a different Nihilego for each of us, so there's no stealing there. But beyond that as well, we're gonna say we don't try and put people down and stuff like that and say that. I'm gonna say when it comes to it, we are proud of everybody who gets a shiny, 100%, 100 million%. But oh, look at that shiny Nihilego. Good find there, very, very good find. But yeah, let's have a little look-see, because I think this is going to be a good opportunity for me to take a Swifto Breako. As a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain. Or in fact, before I do that, let me just update that to 28. Oh, Lost Wolf with a jump scare. I'm so sorry, the timing was definitely off on that one. Oh, dearie me. Okay, so that's up to 28, perfect. Okay, so like I said, this is going to be an opportunity for me to take a Swifto Breako. As a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally have to take a few minutes every couple of hours just to stretch myself out, otherwise I'm in agony for the rest of the day. So I'm going to do that now. Whilst I'm gone, I will refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick Caterpie and just make sure everything's all sorted so we don't have to take another break for the rest of the stream. Whilst I'm gone, I will leave you on our BRB screen, which does have some of our 20 of our favourite clips playing in like a little playlist for you all. And I will also play ads during the break as well, just so we have less ads playing during the rest of the stream. It's always best to have the ads playing whilst I'm not here anyway, so please stick around. I shall not be gone for too long, and when I get back, we'll get straight back into them DAs and see who else can get a shiny. See if we can get a shiny Nihilego on this side of the screen as well. So yeah, so please stick around. I shall be right back.
Hey, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. Decent. Down, yeah, get down, get down, get down, yeah, get down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down. Posh Forest Dawson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boys.
Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Cherry!
You and your side up. Coming there.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's... Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Cherry got scared by it at all. Look how much the Alolan Ductro's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, I love the board busters. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Posh Forest on the posh. Very good, very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are big. Boys.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Glorious, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena! And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, that's what we do. The hair! So much hair! Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet across the tower, but Vegeta wins the battle.
What's going on? Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it! Whoa!
Cherry. My poor heart can't take it. That's big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Vikings and Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. I'm really proud of myself from cheating my own horse, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting in a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... Go down. Bring it back up.
Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Oh, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on. Just.
Down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, Come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, get down. Cherry. My poor heart can't take it. That's big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Vikings and Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's Atlee. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down, Come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down.
Posh Forest Johnson. Posh. Very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on.
Why you get arrested for that in some countries? Popping your tailo out.
Oh, I could get arrested for it in most countries.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. Decent.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting in a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you shot as possible. Right, are you ready? Yeah. Ready. Open. Go. Going down. Bring it back up.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening. You wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Okay. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. Whip her hair back and forth, whip her hair back and forth, whip her hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming.
Hello again, Lim buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very much for sticking around whilst I've been gone. But I, of course, am now back. I'm all stretched out, refreshed my hydration station, and ready to go. All ready to go. Let's have a quick flick through the chat. Say hello to anyone who's popped in as well. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Blaze already. Evie, welcome in, Evie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags, just to let you know, I've refunded your points for the 2 redeems you did during my break. Obviously, if I'm on break, I don't need to do a posture check or a hydrate. And then I'm like, well, do I do it before I come back on stream? Do I do it? So yeah, so I've refunded the points because obviously there's no point in doing those at that point. And Sage, welcome in, Sage. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is another fantastic Pokemon streamer. Definitely worth a follow if you don't follow Zach already. Click that link, smash that follow button. You'll know the drill. You'll know the drill. And Evie, I'm really sleepy. Oh, Evie, well, get some rest if you need it. Nothing wrong with getting a bit of rest if you do need it. And Sage, I got my shiny Charizard. I was up all night leveling it up. I'm so proud. I got 137 eggs. Sage, amazing news. Amazing news. Love that. And so feel free to post it into the shiny Pokemon section of the Discord. Always ecstatic to see people's shiny Pokemon. Emma, I had a nice nap. GG to the one who caught the shiny legendary and woke me up. Love that, Emma. Absolutely love that. Blaze, I'm super. Thanks for asking. How are you, Lewis? I've got already some really high IV Torchic to give away. Don't ask me in this chat, please. Limbo has a Discord channel for that. Exactly that, Blaze. So yeah, everyone head across to the Discord Pokemon Squad Ups and Trade section to see that as well. Lovely jubbly. And let's jump across to the game screen and get set up with our next DA of the day. So here we go. Nihilego is the one. Progress saved. Link code, same as always, 2121 and 3. And the invite is up for anybody who wants to join. So if you do want to join, just make your way to the Crown Tundra. Make your way to the Max Lair, which is opposite the train station. Make your way inside. Speak to the lady at the very back. Go through all the options until you get to this pink and white screen that you see right here. All you need to do then is press the plus key on your controller. Type in the code 2121 and 3. And then hit invite others. We'll then be thrown into the same lobby. And got a 5 IV plus 1 Torchic for myself, and it's adamant. Amazing, Blaze. Love that. Thanks to Sticky for the help. Sticky's an absolute superstar, no doubt, no doubt. DA of the day. Hopefully this is going to be the DA of the day. And Zach, doing great, except the weather is going to be killer for my engagement pictures this week. It's supposed to be as high as 110 on our scheduled day. 43 degrees C. Yeah, I'm going to say, that is around the temperature that I worked my that was the hottest temperature I've ever worked in. So yeah, that's going to be a tough one for you. As a recommendation from someone who's worked in 43, 44 degree heat, do not put on a character suit. I can't imagine that you would be at the wedding, but do not put on a character suit. You will sweat a lot. As a nice ring to it, first DA of the day. Sage, I want a shiny Gengar now. I'm a grind. I just don't want to delete all those eggs at the end. One thing you can do, Sage. One thing you can do is if you have Pokemon Home, you can mass release eggs in Home. All you need to do is connect to the game that has the eggs in, and then you can release an entire box at once as well, which is very useful. G-Pain, welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, for those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Absolutely wonderful. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Oh, yes. With those temperatures, I'll be wearing almost nothing, just shorts. Yeah, I'm gonna say that would be quite hot, I didn't know that. Yeah, no problem, Sage. I'm gonna say a lot of people aren't aware, but yeah, Home you can mass release. Another thing as well is a lot of people do point out that it's not a wait, hang on. I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, with the eggs. So a lot of people tend to, and I know a lot of streamers do this as well. So there's a really common way to hunt eggs is to mass produce a load of eggs, fill like multiple boxes with eggs, and then just put like 5 into your team at a time. The problem is that's actually a very inefficient way of breeding, because you're going to spend a lot of time getting eggs produced, which you could be using to hatch those eggs at the same time. So for me, I'll generally only tend to have 5 eggs at any one time, and I'll essentially, as one gets hatched, I'll immediately replace it with a new egg from the breeding lady. So I never tend to have any excess eggs, which is the one thing that most people tend to struggle with. And obviously, then you've spent X amount of time to get those eggs produced, and you've waited, and that's time wasted. That is time wasted. Everyone says it's the quickest way of doing it, and it really, really isn't. Thank you. What is the code? The code is same as always, 21211213, as it says above my head, and that rotates roughly every 15 seconds. So you should see that relatively quickly as well. Right, so yeah, so we're looking for ground, steel, psychic, and water. Ideally ground types. Okay, and we are kind of limited, so I'm thinking maybe fighting, dark, and then ground, rather than ghost, or maybe ghost ground. Yeah, maybe ghost ground. Daily routine in Spain. I'm gonna say Spain was where I had that heat that I worked in. So yeah, 100%. I do it the same way as you, Lewis. So much faster. 2 chores in one go. Yeah, and I don't understand why so many people don't do it that way. It's definitely the most efficient way of doing it. By a long shot. By a very vast difference. Okay, so we've got Trevenant up first. Hopefully we can sort the Trevenant out. So is Como a legendary? It is not a legendary, Sage, no. Como is just a regular Pokemon. It is technically considered a pseudo-legendary, which is essentially a non-legendary Pokemon that has similar base stat totals to a legendary Pokemon. Harry, welcome in, Harry. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Your character has dropped out. What do you mean, Harry? Blaze, because you can, when receiving a new egg, put it directly in your party while the Pokemon goes to the box in 2 clicks, and the route near the nursery is easy to make a straight long line for biking. 100%. 100%. Harry, your character's dripped out.
It's slang for your outfit, looks really cool.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Harry. Sage, so what about T-Tar, which I will be shiny hunting after Gengar? T-Tar is also not a shiny. T-Tar is also not a legendary, but it is considered a pseudo-legendary as it has similar base stat totals to a legendary Pokemon as well. And Harry, I'm doing good, thank you. Love your energy already. Thank you very much, Harry. Much appreciated. Honestly, more than anything, I truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. So thank you very, very much for popping by. And Aria, what about Dragapult? Dragapult is the same. Actually, yeah, is Dragapult a pseudo? I'm not sure now. It's definitely not legendary. 100% definitely not legendary. You can't roller skate in a buffalo herd, Mr. Wayne. You can't roller skate in a buffalo herd, Mr. Wayne. Sage, can you change Pokeballs? I hate how some look. Unfortunately not. Once you've caught it in a Pokeball, that is the Pokeball that it has. You can breed Pokeballs down as well. But generally, yeah, you are kind of stuck with whatever you've caught it in. Right, let's get another move going against the Trevenant. I hope it's not a pseudo-legendary. I just want a cool team, not an OP one. So yeah, so Dragapult, so pseudo-legendaries, the pseudo-legendaries in the game. So Gen 1 pseudo-legendary was Dragonite. Gen 2's was Tyranitar. Gen 3 was Salamence. Gen 4 was Metagross. Gen 5 was Garchomp. Gen 6 was Hydreigon. Gen... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait, I've done this wrong. I've gone wrong. Gen 1 is Dragonite, Gen 2 is Tyranitar, Gen 3 is Salamence and Metagross, Gen 4 is Garchomp, Gen 5 is Hydreigon, Gen 6 is Goodra, Gen 7 is Kommo-o, and Dragapult is the pseudo-legendary for Gen 8 Sword and Shield. Blaze, is it me or is your stream a bit stuttery, Lewis? I'm not having any issues on my side. Might require a refresh, Blaze. Sage, what about Metagross? Yeah, Metagross is also pseudo-legendary. Xena, not just you, I think mine had a stutter too. Oh, okay.
It could have been because there was like 3 things kind of happening at once. You were doing a DA, which obviously will load your internet up.
Yeah.
Streaming. Someone followed, I think, and you were Googling, so I just 4 things I can't count. So maybe you were just like internet.
Maybe. I haven't had any drop frames since.
Yes.
And
But yeah, that's when it happened, when everything was
right.
doing multiple things at once.
Interesting.
So normally it handles that, so I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it probably was just a bit of bandwidth throttling. So in that case, some people will find it happened, some people won't, but it will be on your side. So anyone that did receive a stutter, just give it a refresh, and you should then be totally fine. And Sage, I almost got all those weird fake legendaries. Okay, so Sage, just to clarify there, so pseudo legendaries are not fake legendaries. They are just Pokemon with similar base stat totals to legendaries. Still blows my mind that Haxorus isn't a pseudo. Yeah, Haxorus actually isn't that strong. That's the thing. Because what is Haxorus's base stat total? So yeah, base stat total has to be above 600 to be part of the pseudo legendary club, and Haxorus's base stat total is 540, so it's a bit of a drop down. Still a very strong Pokemon though. Still a very strong Pokemon. Blaze, it's just picture, sound stays perfect. So yeah, that sounds like it's a refresh that would be needed. Yeah, refresh sorted out for Xena. Perfect, perfect. It's warmed up rapidly already. It's just laying back with 3 fans on me. Nice. Get them fans. Wyvern! Welcome in, Wyvern. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Well, let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom. There we go. Yeah, for those of you who don't know Wyvern already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love all about it. Sage, what Pokemon do you put in front of your party when you're breeding? So I'm trying to think what I use at the minute. Generally, it's something with Flame Body or what's the other one? There's Flame Body and another ability. Both increase the egg hatching time. But I think it might be a Colossal. Might be a Colossal. I've used Volcarona before as well, I think. But yeah, I think Colossal is my go-to in Sword and Shield. Blaze did an F5. There we go, Blaze. Hopefully that fixes it. Aria uses Colossal as well. Yeah, Colossal's a good shout for it. In fact, I think there might be 3 abilities. I think Colossal has Flame Body and one other that is a that also boosts it. But I think that's one of the ones that is specific to Colossal. And Wyvern, I'm doing pretty good. Should be able to get back to my schedule for streams. It's been a while since my last one. Amazing to hear, Wyvern. Amazing to hear. Currently 93, feels like 103 Fahrenheit. Jeez, Roo, it is warm. Okay, so I think now we want to go ground, and then we'll see whether we're going electric or fairy after that. Blaze, well, no, Sticky gave me yesterday. 6 IV Japanese shiny Ditto. Amazing, Blaze. Amazing. Where did Sticky get that from? Sage, I have a baby Goodra. Is that a legendary? Sage, no. As I was mentioning before, Goodra is one of the pseudo legendaries. I'm gonna say I've been through the list. I'll go through the list one more time. But after that, if you want to know, all you need to do is Google pseudo legendary Pokemon to find out. So the pseudo legendary Pokemon are Dragonite, Tyranitar, Salamence, Metagross, Garchomp, Hydreigon, Goodra, Komomo, and Dragapult. Sticky's a legend. Sticky is a legend. Very true. Very true. Sage, I use Roly-Coly because that has heat proof. That's not going to improve egg hatching though, is it? I use Coal for Flame Body when I breed. And Arcanine. Love it. And Arcanine. Arcanine is not a pseudo legendary. Rue, I'm gonna say it's even according to Gen 1, it wouldn't have been described as a pseudo legendary. It's just described as the legend Pokemon in the Pokédex. Same way that Pikachu is like the electric mouse and Squirtle is the tiny turtle.
So yeah, just more than anything, just because we are talking about pseudo legendary and a few people are struggling to figure out what is and what isn't. I just want to try and make it clear. So yeah, please try and avoid joking about it, because like I said, some people aren't grasping it so well. But I've noticed that BDSP is not good for breeding. Is it not? I would say BDSP breeding is that's the only thing that Shiny Charm affects. Des not only does 3 IV from one parent, 2 other from one parent, and 1 random. Wait, in BDSP? What? What? No, so okay, I've found confirmation of this about BDSP as well. In BDSP, Destiny Knot works exactly the same as it does in Sword and Shield. So in Sword and Shield, so Blaze, that's what you've got wrong. Sword and Shield is 5 from both. So essentially, when you use a Destiny Knot, it will save the HP stat from both, attack from both, defense from both, and what it'll do is it will pick one. It'll pick those stats, but from any. So you can have it where 5 IVs come from the same parent. You can get it where no IVs come from one parent. You can get it where you can get it 3-2. So essentially, they can split. The split can be anything. But yeah, the Destiny Knot has always worked like that. That it will take a random 5 IVs from the 2 parents, and then the remaining one is then randomized. So yeah, so Blaze, that is working exactly as intended. Evie, who got the shiny frog? I did, Evie, I did, earlier on in the stream. It was fantastic. Alright, I get 2 randoms from stats. So yeah, again, it depends what, obviously, if you have 2 6 IV Pokemon, then essentially you will get 5 perfect IVs, and then 1 gets randomized. Sage, is a Shiny Gengar white? No. Shiny Gengar is, I'm thinking maybe we just go Fairy for the item. Even though Fairy won't be a good one to take with us. Shiny Gengar is not white. Shiny Gengar is only a slight difference in the, in the way it looks. But when it goes G-Max, then it does change to white. Exactly that. Like that, exactly, Blaze, exactly like that. So yeah, so I know that there was a rumor going around. That was actually, so I just did a little bit of research when I was when you asked. And yeah, there's a Reddit thread where someone's saying it's not working as intended. It's supposed to be 3 from one and 2 from the other, but it's never been like that. It has never worked like that. It's always been yeah, it's always been a random 5 from both. Is Shiny Gengar not more on the pink side rather than purple? I mean, it's not much of a difference. That's the big thing. It's a slightly darker purple. It's slightly less vibrant. I wouldn't say it's more pink though. Not according to Cerebi. No. So it's a there, if you look on Cerebi.net, I've just posted the link in the chat. You'll see 2 pictures of Gengar. One on the left is the regular form. One on the right is the shiny form. Rue, never hunting any of the Reggies ever again. Hopefully, Rue, you're saying that because you've already got them, and then you don't need to hunt them again. But what happened, Rue? What happened? Blaze Limbo. Seen it? Perfect, perfect. But yeah, it's not much difference. Not much difference, unfortunately. But like people said, yeah, when it G-maxes, or in the old games, when it megaed, then there was a little bit more difference. But yeah, at the moment, it's in its regular non-G-max, non-mega form, it's pretty close, pretty similar. Sage, I thought it was white. Yeah, so it's only white when it's Gigantamaxed. Only white when it's in G-max form. Voidstar, greetings, welcome in, Voidstar. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? You're doing good. That is what we like to hear. That is what we like. Let's say we are making our way through some more DAs. We're going to hopefully get to our 29th successful Nihilego attempt on this one. Shiny Rotom would be nice to you. I would love a shiny Rotom. I would love a shiny Rotom. I haven't got any shiny Rotoms yet, and obviously I'm doing a living deck, so eventually I will be wanting a number of shiny Rotoms. But yeah, I'd happily take my first one today. Oh, the tapping Gibble! Cute. Cute. My Drago taking 10,872 resets, Lewis. Rue, oh my days. That is crazy. That is crazy bad luck. Are you doing that with the shiny charm or without? Because that is crazy bad luck. Sage, I don't know what shiny baby Gengar looks like. Oh, so Ghastly. Yeah, now Ghastly does look a little bit more different. So Ghastly, essentially, its gas goes from purple to a blue, so that's much more obvious to see. Apparently, Shiny Charm is bugged or doesn't work from Reggie resets. Oh, actually, I think I remember hearing about this. Yeah, so it's yeah, so there are certain static encounters in the DLC which it doesn't work for. So yeah, so unfortunately, but still, that's still over double odds. That's crazy bad luck. Crazy bad luck. But keep going, keep going. Or have you already got it, Rue? Have you already got it? That's the other question. Shiny Ghastly turns into a grape. Exactly, Rue. Exactly. Grape Ghastly. There we go. Into the Nihilego. We've got 2 lives. We've got 2 lives. We might do this. Oh no! Oh no! Someone's communication interrupted. Who got booted? Who got booted? Oh no! Unbelievable. Okay, so we'll just have to check. We'll just have to check here. Someone got booted, or their switch crashed or something like that. Gonna say if it's yours that crashes, if it's yours that loses connection, you don't get to go to this screen here. Everyone else does. Oh dear, oh dear. I got it, but oh, never again. Well, thankfully you don't need to do it again, so that's all right. Never wear a strange outfit in a Pokemon Center because people will Pikachu. Hey. My little sister came and turned it off. Oh no, it's only 6. Oh no. So yeah, so as Evie, if you can try, if you are gonna join in, try and make sure that it's away from your sister so she can't turn it off. Switch crashing on Pokemon is wild. So yes, it wasn't a crash. It wasn't a crash. It was a sister. But let's have a look and see if any of these were shiny. Trevenant is not. Dugtrio is not. And Rotom is not. We'll double check, as we always do. But Trevenant is a very obvious one. Dugtrio is an obvious one, and Rotom. So yeah, so no shinies there, I'm afraid. Never mind. Never mind. But if we don't get a shiny, what do? We go again! We go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! And so that is what we're doing right now. Let's get it all set up. We will keep that Nihilego record again. Would like to embark on Dynamax adventure? Yes, please. Nihilego is the one. There we go. And let's set that up again. So 21211213 is the code as always, and the invite is now up. So yeah, so anybody who wants to join in, just make your way to the Crown Tundra as always. Make your way to the next lair. Speak to the lady at the very back. Go through all the options. Type in the, once you get this screen, press the plus key, type in the code 21211213, invite others, and they'll be thrown into this same lobby. There we go, there we go. Evie, I'm doing the jellyfish fight, so can you please wait for me? Evie, if you, hopefully you can finish in time. We've got 3 minutes and 2 spaces remaining. But it is always a first come, first serve. So yeah, so we will be getting straight back into it. But yeah, you've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. We got drums, we got drums. Rude, so let's hunt for the sandcastle because... I suppose that's going to be, it should hopefully be easier than the Drago. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower.
Jesus.
Wins.
Bye-bye. We love it. We absolutely love it. Where am I at? Where am I at? I should really do Crown Tundra. To be fair, Crown Tundra is so good. It is a fantastic bit of DLC, a fantastic area. Grim Zero, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I was going to do I'm a Potato, but my sound alert panel is bugged. Oh no! That's really odd. Anyone else having problems with the sound alert panel? Maybe a refresh? Aria, yo, is this Team 4-star? Aria, it is! Well noticed, well noticed. Yeah, I'm going to say I'm a big DBZA fan. Really loved Dragon Ball Z Bridge, Team 4-star, absolutely fantastic. And yeah, so we put that on, and then very quickly became the Twitch Jesus song. I am a potato. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower.
But Jesus. Bye-bye! We love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, the jump scare from G-Pain just so I was coming back to chat as well. Okay, so it looks like it is me and drums for this one. No bother at all. No bother. Grimzo, good. How are you? Great to hear that you're doing well, my friend. Great to hear that you're doing well. Awful options. I guess I'll take Kling Clang. Oh, Flygon is going to be a good shout. Steel Wing and Mud Slap, both are going to be useful. It's just blacked out for me. So yeah, maybe a refresh will work. Gonna say Blaze definitely got one through. So and Sage got a Gunter through as well. So yeah, so hopefully a refresh should get that fixed for you, Roo. So fingers crossed. Evie, no, it's all right, Evie. Hopefully we'll get you in for the next one. But let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. So we've got 2 crown types on the. Okay, so yeah, so I'm thinking we'll go electric, then ground, and then ground. So electric, and then it's the ground on the right, and then all the way to the right as well. Aria, do you do these more often? Am I going to unlock the raids and such this weekend now that I finally have my team? Aria, 100%. Yeah, to be fair, we do the Dynamax adventures once a week. Our Saturday streams at the moment are a little bit up in the air because essentially I need to organise things with other people. So generally on Saturdays it is crafter day, but sometimes on Saturdays we also do dens or adventures as well. So yeah, you'd be more than welcome to join in with these, 100%. Oh, Sarah back with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Sarah. Hydrate before you dehydrate, especially on a nice hot day like this. Oh, and Sage with a limbo jingle. Blessed! We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. Oh, Janet swims caught with a taunt. Thanks, Janet. There we go. Solid mud slap from the Flygon. That's what we like. Right. So yeah, it's gonna be this might be a little bit of a slow slog. Might be a slow one for us here, but we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Oh, what a tune! I come from a land down under. Anthony, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? Cut my fingers back, sir. Don't have bandages, so I'm using duct tape. Anthony, that is probably not the safest thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna say if it's bad enough, maybe get yourself down to the doctors or something. Aria, can you hear that? Hear what? The thunder! Love it, absolutely love it. Thunder, 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 Thundercats! Ho! Oh, that takes me back. That takes me back. I used to love the Thundercats. Oh, Void Star with a stretch. Thank you very much. Always appreciate that. Oh, it's always good to have a good old stretcheroo. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see, can we take it down this turn? Yeah, I think we've got this. I think we've got this. There we go. Catch the looks right. Easels peasels. There we go. Looks right down. Okay, hopefully we'll make a bit of progress after this one, because that looks right was tough. Oh, I really hope Janet picks something up at some point. Really hoping it does. Oh, Blatterday with a jump scare. I'm so sorry. I was staring right at the chat as it came through. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. So yeah, we want to go for ground on the right for this one. Definitely the right-hand side ground type. Because that way we can get another ground type after that. And hopefully it means Janet will be able to pick something good. But Blatt, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? Look too happy. Hello, my look. My look. Okay, Janet and Poppy both want to swap. Poppy got the swap into a Beware. Okay, Beware's probably not going to be too bad. But Janet, you got to change your Whimsicott, Janet. Oh, it's a Quagsire. Now, Quagsire's got ground move. Is probably going to be a good choice for somebody. Black, not too bad. Hope everyone's okay. Just dropping a lurk because I need to do after work stuff. Have fun. No problem at all, Black. No problem at all. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully your after work stuff isn't too stressful or anything like that. Hopefully it's nice and easy, nice and calm. Then you can get yourself chilled out, cozy and relaxed in no time. But honestly, Black, thank you so much for coming by and saying hi. And yeah, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. We'll catch up soon, 100%. Oh, Quagsire with the Toxic. Oh, Whimsy avoiding it. That's what we like. Oh, Whimsy with the damage there. Energy Ball doing the work. But there we go. Let's catch the Quags. Catch the Quags. Kind of hoping now that Chags and Wags' favourite Pokemon is Quags. I know it isn't, because I'm pretty sure I remember what Chags' favourite Pokemon is. Not sure I remember what Wags' is. But Chags and Wags like Quags? Yeah, I'd watch that. And no, it's not going to be that great for his Focus Blast, Scald, Toxic Amnesia. Scald isn't bad, I suppose. But yeah, after that, it's not got a lot for us. Not got a lot. Why does Poppy keep taking it? I'm not opposed to Poppy taking it, but Janet, do us a favour and take it. Okay, so yeah, ground type on the right. We can pick up an item there as well. You know what? Still got 4 lives. We're in a good pace. We're in a good position. Let's I suppose Expert Belt out of those is probably the best I can have. Anthony, they're sabotaging. Who's sabotaging? Arya, do you get to keep those items? Weakness policy is so good. Weakness policy is amazing. But no, you don't get to keep the items after you finish the DA, unfortunately. You can get weakness policy from the battle tower, if I remember correctly. Because I'm a potato. I am a potato. For maybe 25 BP? I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's something like that. Aria, I just have to delete that message, unfortunately, because there's a phrase in there that may be considered not PG for some people. I know that when I was when I was brought up, that was considered a non-PG word. So yeah, so we just to cover our backs on that one. So yeah, so I'll push that one to one side. But yeah, the battle tower is a tough one. The battle tower is a tough, but. Yeah, the problem for me with the battle tower is it's a bit of a challenge, but there's not enough to it. The battle tree in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon was chef's kiss. That was absolutely incredible, so good. But yeah, the battle tower can be tough. For me, the best way to get BP, there's two ways. One is a very passive way. So you get battle points. I get the proverbial boost to my gluteus maximus. Perfect, Aria, perfect. Better than I expected. But yeah, so the 2 ways I find to be the best ways of getting BP are the passive way is to have as many Pokemon as you can stored in Pokemon Home. For every 30 Pokemon you have stored in Home, you will get 1 home point per day. So that's for every 30 Pokemon. So if you have 90 Pokemon, you will get 3 home points per day. And then you can then transfer home points into battle points by transferring them into Sword and Shield. You can also transfer them into BDSP and Legends Arceus, but those would be the option. That could be a great way to passively get a load of BP. So because I've got like 3,000 Pokemon in my in my home, every couple of weeks I'll just have a little look, see how many points I've got, and then transfer the points across. So that is a really easy way of getting a lot of battle points relatively quickly without having to do anything. Obviously, you kind of have to wait a couple of days, but still a good passive way of doing it. The other way that I find is the most efficient way of getting BP in Sword and Shield is actually in the Isle of Armor. So in the Isle of Armor, if you make your way to the dojo, sorry about that. Phone started ringing, it pushed itself off my little table. How rude. How rude. But yeah, so in the Isle of Armor, in the dojo, if you go to the back of the dojo, there'll be a lady standing in front of some doors. Speak to her, and that is how you can do restricted battles. Restricted battles are actually a real good challenge as well. Probably one of the best battle facility challenges I've seen in any of the games. It is really, really good. So essentially, you have to go through with a team that the Pokemon are all the same. So all the same type. So a shared type between them. So say for example, you can do the normal type restricted battle. In which case, all 3 of your Pokemon must have the normal type. They don't have to be just normal. They can be, say, normal flying, normal psychic, or just normal. But essentially, they can be, as long as their dual typing has the typing that you're using. So essentially, like a mono type team. Then, as you go through the battles, you battle dojo members that their teams aren't monotype. So they have mixed teams, and you have a monotype team. The other thing is that once you've battled one, your team does not get healed. Instead, you are given 2 heals to use throughout your run. So essentially, you run through until your team is on low health. Say for example, 2 out of your 3 have been knocked out. You've only got 1 left, and it's on low health. Probably a good time to heal up after that. So yeah, that would be the best way for me to suggest, because you get, not only is it a good challenge, but you actually get good amounts of BP. So I think it's either 2 or 3 BP per win, and then once you beat, for every 5 that you beat, you get 20 BP. So it's it's so good, a really good way of getting BP nice and quick. Did the Isle of Armor, I'll check that out. It's, like I said, Aria, it's a good challenge, but it's very, very fun. And you do get a lot of BP. Do we get to keep our levels? So you don't get experience from those battles, the same way as in the Battle Tower. So you don't get any experience from these battles, so your Pokemon won't gain experience or get any higher level. But you do get the BP. And when you go into the battles as well, I mean, most Pokemon are mostly level 100. So yeah, if I remember correctly, I'm trying to think now. I think the levels get matched. Yeah, so all Pokemon above level 50 will be lowered to level 50, but just for the battles, not permanently. Void Magic to summon the shiny! Thank you, Void Star. I appreciate it. Anything that will bring that shiny into us. Anything at all. Oh, did they get pulled back down? So yeah, so anything above level 50 will be brought back down to level 50, but just for the battles. Then they'll be returned to normal when you're outside of the battles. There we go, still chunking the damage on the Nihilego. Oh, is this going to be the shiny one, though? Is this going to be the shiny? We'll do a Twitch Jesus prayer in advance. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us that shiny, shiny luck. Amen. Amen. Shaman, thank you, Xena. The Shaman's what makes it work. G-Pain with another prayer. I'm not gonna read the prayer out again. Shaman, thank you, Wags, for the Shaman. It's the Shaman that makes it work every single time. We need the Shamans. Anthony, I got a shiny Shaman when you said that. That's impressive, Anthony. That's really impressive. Just out of nowhere. Love it. Oh, Nihilego's almost there. Almost there. This is going to do it. There we go. Nihilego down. Let's see. Let's see. Are we getting the shiny Nihilego then? Shaman, thank you, Void Star. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, I've bred my 2 shiny Dreepy! Oh, is that how you got them shiny? Oh, see, the pseudo method is a good one. But a regular one came out. Yes, Aria. Yeah, two shiny Pokemon don't breed a guaranteed shiny, unfortunately. So yeah, so being shiny does not affect the eggs that come out, I'm afraid. It's probably a good thing. It would be far too easy to get the shinies otherwise. Okay, let's have a look. Has anybody else got any shinies? I'm just going to be checking mine now. Luxray is not a shiny. Quagsire is not a shiny. Gastrodon is not a shiny. And Nihilego, once again, for 29, is not a shiny. But of course, we will double check. We always double check. But I've got a shiny Luxray, so it's definitely not that. Got a shiny Quagsire, it's definitely not that. Got a shiny Gastrodon, and it's not that one either. But Nihilego, the one shiny on that list I don't have, is not the pretty yellow colour, the pretty yellow jelly. It's alright, because if we don't get a shiny, what do? We go again! We go again. So that is what we are going to do right now. We'll keep the record of the Nihilego route. We'll embark upon a Dynamax adventure. Nihilego is the one. I am a potato. I am a potato. Save the adventure. And the link code, as always, 2121121 and 3. There we go. There we go. Pop that in. And invite is up. Invite is up. So anyone wants to join, make your way to the Crown Tundra. Seven, I'm back! Welcome back, Seven. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Anthony, wait for me. I'm still in BDSP. I was going to say, if we can't get you in for this one, Anthony, we'll get you in for the next one. But yeah, please make sure to post a picture of the Shiny Shaman in the Discord. We are getting so many people who are now getting the Shiny Shaman that we know. So love to see it pop into the Discord as well. Aria, by the way... Wags, we go again! We go again, exactly, Wags, exactly. There we are. No shinies for me! Drums didn't get the shiny this time. But it's alright, it'll come, it'll come. And Ari, the shiny Litwick is less pretty than the normal one. You know what? I'm kind of with you on that. I'm kind of with you. I still like it though. Can you pray for me? What do you need praying for, Sage? Anthony, dang it! Oh, yeah, unfortunately, Anthony, we got the whole list all filled up rather quick on that one, so that's not too bad. Oh, for the shiny Ghastly, no problem at all, Sage, no problem at all. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Sage that shiny Ghastly look. Shaman, shaman. And the Limbo jingle. blessed. We are blessed. We love it. Absolutely love it. Right, let's see where we are. Ice and rock. Fighting water ground. Okay. Right, so I'm thinking... Originally I was thinking rock ground, but now I've realised the ice is a pillar swine, so ice, water... Yeah, ice and water I think are probably going to be our best routes here. Aria, thank you for the prayer message as well. Already got it in. Sage, I'm feeling lucky. That's what the prayers are for.
Because I'm a potato.
Anthony, my 6 Arceus are praying right now. I don't know why. Six Arceus? What do you mean? What do you mean, Anthony? Anthony, I'm sorry. Why are you sorry, Anthony? Oh, Void Star with a mod love as well. Love it. All about the mod love. Sage, how come I can't join in the adventures? Well, obviously you can't join in once we've already started. But yeah, so to join the adventures, all you need to do is make sure you have Nintendo Online, make sure you're connected to the internet, press the Y button on your controller when you're in the overworld, and then press the plus key, and then that will put you on, that will then connect you to the internet if you have Nintendo Online. Then all you need to do is make your way to the Crown Tundra, go into the Max Lair, which is opposite the train station, wander into the very back, speak to the lady at the very back, go through all of her options until you get to the pink and white screen that you normally see is when we're waiting to get started. Once you're on that screen, all you need to do is press the plus key, 21211213 is the code. Sage, what's the Crown Tundra? Sage, the Crown Tundra is one of the areas added with the DLC. The DLC is what absolutely makes Sword and Shield. It's so, so good. Massive difference. Anthony, why can't I use channel points? I don't know. What's coming up when you try to use channel points, Anthony? Oh, I can't believe the tentacle's frozen. No. There we go. Palestine down. We got this, squad. We got this. Mars just got in. She wanted to play along. Mars is always welcome, Wags. Always welcome. I hope Mars is having a wonderful day as well. And of course, same to you as well, Wags. Catch. There we go. There we go. Catch the Palestine. Okay, so let's see. I won't take it. I could do with swapping throughout at some point, though. Definitely do with swapping at some point. Okay, so yeah, water. And then, oh, the rock type might be a good shout after that, because the rock type is a barbarical, so that'll have water type as well. So yeah, water, and then barbarical. Anthony, who is the better Pokemon trainer, Volo, Red, or Cynthia? Well, I would say that Volo is way below the rest. So yeah, I don't think Volo comes close to Red or Cynthia. Cynthia is a very good trainer, a very good trainer. Obviously one of the strongest champions in the game. But I would potentially argue that Red essentially became champion of Kanto at like the age of 11. And essentially from an 11-year-old is still like one of the strongest trainers in the entire Pokemon world, even to this day. So yeah, so I think I'd have to give it to red, but Cynthia would be a very close second, a very, very close second. I think you'd struggle to put a piece of paper between the two of them. That's how close they would be. Volo has 8 Pokemon and cheats. But yeah, so I'd probably put red first, with Cynthia a very close second. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there'd be a close third. I'm not sure there is. I think Red and Cynthia are like a step above everybody else. And then I think there's a large group after that as well. Anthony, I'm sorry now. Anthony, why are you sorry? And see, you keep saying you're sorry, but not saying why you're sorry. Xena, Hop. Yeah, I don't think Hop is quite a close third. Poor Hop. Oh, Anthony with a jump scare. Oh, I'm sorry, Anthony. The thing is, I was actually the only reason I was staring at chat so much that time is because I was wanting to find out what you're sorry for. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Never mind. Never mind.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this chat. No question at all. Thank you for that one, Blaze. Much appreciated. Oh, weather ball for Vaporeon. We can do it, we can do it. Should Mars take this? Maybe. I'm trying to figure out what everyone's got at the moment. I'm gonna say, if Mars has a ground type move, definitely keep the ground type. Then after that, yeah, if he's got water, psychic, or steel, probably worth keeping as well. But yeah, if he's not, then Vaporeon's a great choice. Very, very bulky mon. Very, very good mon. And yeah, we'll have access to water type. Will be super effective. The Dimmadopest. But Anthony, oh, your Switch died. Well, hopefully you can get it charged up, ready for the next DA. Blaze, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please, please, please grant us the Dynamax Adventure shiny look, shiny Nihilego look. Shaman. All about the Shaman. Out of all the water types, why Vaporeon? Why not Vaporeon? Vaporeon's an amazing mon. So good. Oh, well, she doesn't have any super effective moves. Okay, so yeah, in that case, yeah, probably worth it because, yeah, I'll need to switch at some point as well. So yeah, this one for Mars then, and I'll take the other. Blaze, I'm gonna need the shiny look tonight. Best of luck, Blaze. Best of luck. Yeah, so he's got water pulse, and yeah, you've got Tyrantrum. So yeah, so I would swap it in. No problem at all. No problem. So yeah, I'll get the next one. And then we should be fine. I'm going to say we've got some very good ones. We've got some very good mons on the team. So there we go. So we take the rock type. It means we don't get any items, but the rock type is going to be very, very good for us. So that is going to be the way to go. Thanks, TJ. No problem at all, Blaze. No problem. All about spreading that shiny look around. Okay, so I will take the I'll take the Barbaracle, and then we will have a very, very good team. A very good team for taking on the Nihilego. Oh, me neck. Me neck. Glaceon saw you oofing Vaporeon in a Pokeball. And let's see. Okay, so let's start doing some damage to this barbarical. Take it down, take it down. Khalid, welcome in, Khalid. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in, welcome in. Anthony, she's behind you. So is Vaporeon and Flareon. Yeah, I'm gonna say Vaporeon is always front and center as the favorite evolution as well. Down with the down again. Down. The down. Get down, down. Get down. Shadow Gamer, welcome in, Shadow Gamer. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, and a hydrate from Khalid. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Always hydrate before you dehydrate. There we go. Oh, doing a chunk. There we go. Shadow Gamer, Limbo, would you like to join a Shiny Mewtwo giveaway? I'm choosing random streamers to join. Shadow, unfortunately, no, I would not be interested in that, I'm afraid. Main reason being is, generally, I prefer my Shinies to have my OT. Plus, we're also very, very aware of hacked, cloned, and illegitimate Pokemon around as well. But Shadow, please, if you're, I'm gonna say, if you're trying to organize a little something, drop me a message in the, a DM on Discord, sort of explaining what you're doing, and what we can then look into is maybe see if we can assist promoting it or anything like that. Depending on exactly what it is. But obviously, if it's anything to do with hacked, cloned, or illegitimate Pokemon, then of course we would definitely say no. But yeah, drop me a message and we'll see what we can do. Exactly as Xena says as well. Not really polite to ask a streamer whilst they're live either. Whispers, private messages are generally preferred. Exactly that.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt at all. Right, let's grab that Barbarical and take down the Nihilego. And Shadow Game. Okay, perfect. So, yes, drop me a message, drop me a DM on Discord. I'll take a look at it after the stream and we'll see what we can do for you. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Schwack, thank you for the Dimmadome. We love the Dimmadome. We love Schwack. Okay, here is Nihilego, hopefully number 30. Limbo, if you get an emote of you in the dimmer hat, that would be fire. Schwack, in all fairness, one of the things I am considering doing, I'm looking at doing now as well, is doing a couple of photo emotes. Again, it's finding the time to get it set up that's been my issue. But hopefully we'll be able to, hopefully I'll be able to get some done at some point. But no, that's such a good idea. It's such a good idea, and especially as I'd be able to sort of, I could put the actual hat on, but, you know, I could put the Schwack hat on, and then sort of edit it to look even more like the Dimmadome hat. It'd be amazing. It'd be amazing. I was actually going to put it on today when we did the Cuddle Life-Size Snorlax redeem, but I am sweating. I'm sweating, and I don't want to do any damage to it. I know it'd probably be fine. Like, people sweat in cowboy hats. That's normal. But I want to take so good care of that hat. I love it so much. Protect the hat. Always protect the hat. Wait, is Snorlax still wearing it? So you need to put it in a good spot. Yes, right. To be fair, it's a great spot for it. The thing is, because we've obviously changed our background relatively recently, we've got less space for some of our plush. When we do the giant Snorlax scuttle, you can see where all the stuff has had to go for the time being. But yeah, at least that way it still gets shown on stream as well, which is something I was really, really hoping to be able to do. Whereas, yeah, I'd struggle to fit it on these shelves at the time being. Protect! Big Protect. Lusamine with that Pokemon was cursed? Yeah, I was going to say, obviously, Lusamine and Nihilego, and the Nihilego sort of took over Lusamine. It was quite an interesting story element for Sun Moon, Ultra Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. There we go, Nihilego down, Nihilego down. Are we getting a shiny this time? Are we doing it? Imagine if Arceus was in Sword and Shield and he would Dynamax. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Arceus, whilst obviously known as the god of Pokemon, isn't the strongest in the world. Essentially, there isn't a single stat it has that isn't outranked by another Pokemon. So, Chansey and Blissey, for example, both have much higher HP. So obviously, the Dynamaxing a Blissey, whoo, the HP boost. Oh, again, attack, defense, special defense, speed, just not so much. But it's still such a good mon. It would be so cool to see the giant Dynamaxed Arceus as well. G-Pain of the prayer, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the holy chat, please grant us that shiny look. Shaven. Thank you, G-Pain. Anthony, no. Eternatus is. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Eternatus is probably has some stronger stats than Eternatus. Than Arceus. Let's have a little look. So yeah, so Arceus's base stats are 120 across the board. So yeah, actually pretty solid. But yeah, Eternatus has higher speed, higher special attack, and higher HP. So yes, it's crazy. Yeah, Eternatus is pretty solid though. Pretty solid. I wonder why Giovanni was trying to clone a Mew when there's clearly more powerful everyday Pokemon available to him. No. He was essentially cloning a more powerful Mew. That was the whole idea of Mewtwo. It was to create from the Pokemon that is the ancestor to all Pokemon, clone an aggressive, strong version. Which is why Mewtwo is still one of the strongest Pokemon in the entire game. No shinies across the pond. Sad. Oh no, Wags. Oh no. Eternamax form is even higher stats, but is not legitimately available in any game. No shinies for drums either. Okay, so Piloswine, not shiny. Vaporeon, not shiny. Barbaracle, not shiny. Nihilego, once again, is not shiny. But we'll double check, because we always do. But no shinies there as we go up to 30 Nihilego attempts. Anthony, Eternabeam. Yeah, Eternabeam's a pretty strong attack. Sage Lewis, you need a shiny Eternatus. To be fair, Sage, so does everybody else, because it's not legitimately available. You cannot get a shiny Eternatus. There's no such thing at the moment. They don't exist. Water Shuriken over all. Water Shuriken's a solid move, no lie. There you go, let's start setting up our next Nihilego run. We go again! Exactly, Wags, we go again! We shall reattempt. We go again! Piddles, but from a genetics point of view it makes no sense. Why would you try and make something more powerful from a less evolved, less powerful mon? Surely the normal ones he clones and souped up would be stronger than Mewtwo. I think you're referencing the film here, Piddles. I think that's what you're going for. But yeah, so actually you've kind of proved my point with what you've said there as well. So the normal Pokemon he clones and souped up would be stronger than Mewtwo. The thing is, Mewtwo was essentially using the same equipment that was used to create him. So that's what the scientists did to Mewtwo, is essentially they took Mew's DNA and souped it up. So that's exactly it. So Mewtwo is a souped up cloned Mew, and then the Pokemon that Mewtwo clones and made more powerful, same process. Sage, what is your tiniest Pokemon? Well, I'm gonna say I've essentially completed my living dex, so whatever the smallest Pokemon is. Ninjutsu Warrior, welcome in, Warrior. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? Sage, you didn't watch the Pokemon movie of Mewtwo? I definitely did. I know it pretty much off by heart. Love that film. Okay, so the invite is up for our next Dynamax adventure if anyone wants to join. I like Mew. Mew is adorable. Mew is an absolute superstar. So cute. Without a doubt, the star of the first movie as well. Love Mew. Mew is so good. Why can't Arceus just make Volo disappear and not send a 15-year-old to fix ancient people? I mean, to be fair, without trying to get into a religious discussion, I'm pretty sure you can replace a word in that. And then replace the send a 15-year-old to fix ancient people with any problem. For the same reason Oak can't go get his own Pokedex data and sends 2 10-year-olds. Also very true. Very good point there as well. Warrior, doing good, and you're not too bad at all, Warrior. Not too bad at all. It's been quite warm in here today, not gonna lie, but generally pretty good. We've got a Schwack! We've got a Schwack on the team! That's how we do it. That's how we do it. And there we go. We've got a full team squad. That's how we like it. That is how we like it. There we go. Straight in. 1:15 down. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Again, once again, not a lot of fantastic choices here. I'll go Phalanx. Oh, Aria, very good question. Very good question. Would you be more open for more RPG mechanics, more character stories and such? In Pokemon, I mean. I would not be against it. I would not be against it at all. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, the more RPG elements, that'd be great. What type is the legendary? So the legendary is Nihilego, so it's rock, poison. So ideally you want a ground type. Ground type will be 4 times effective. Otherwise, water, psychic, or steel will be your best options. Anthony, it never shows us even when you defeat the Pokemon. I don't know what you mean, Anthony. I don't know what you mean. Rock, I think, yeah, so rock poison. Oh, not got the greatest options, and all 3 that we would like to take are on the same line. I'm thinking fighting, dragon, and then water. Or, yeah, so fighting dragon and then head that way, I think is probably going to be the best route as well. Do you have a shiny Charizard? I do have a shiny Charizard, Sage. I'm trying to think if I've got more than one. I definitely have one. I definitely have one shiny Charizard. Had it for a little while, I think, as well. People are too quick. Piddles, you have a Y and a Z, I think. I don't think I've gotten both shiny though, Piddles. And obviously I've not got the Megas in Sword and Shield, but I'm trying to think now. I'm really trying to think. Yeah, see, I've definitely got one. X and Y. Exactly, Blaze. Thank you very much. But maybe I did. Maybe I did. I was going to say, if anyone's going to remember, I would. To be fair, I would say Piddles is going to remember better than me. Piddles, yeah, Piddles is generally quite good at this stuff. And I'm awful at memory. Awful with memory. Right, okay, so we keep doing damage to the girder. Oh, Anthony with a Bruno reference. Very nice. I know I had a Y, you had an X. Got a feeling you got a second from Let's Go? Unless I just moved my Mega... No, I wouldn't have done. I wouldn't have moved my Mega Stone, so no. So yeah, maybe. Maybe then. I'll take a little look. Take a little look. Swag Limbo, do you think there'll be new moves in Gen 9? 100%, definitely will. There'll definitely be some new moves in. Every single generation introduces new Pokemon and new moves. So yeah, I would, if there aren't any new moves at all, I would be very surprised. Very surprised. Although then again, maybe they'll reintroduce some of the old moves that were removed from Sword and Shield. So yeah, we are going into a different, a very different experience, different space. Blaze, maybe there's going to be a Greek-themed Pokemon ancient game like Arceus, but then with Beta, Delta, and the third is Epsilon. That would be awesome. I mean, I don't think there will be a Greek-themed ancient game like Arceus until we've had a main series region based off of Greece. I could be wrong, but I feel it might be a little odd for them to open up a brand new region in the past. I feel like they put it as a main series first as well. New Toxapex signature move, Piddles Poison Party, and Piddles loves Toxapex. Piddles is all about the Toxapex love. Sage, do you play Arceus on stream? I have done. I haven't played Arceus on stream for a little while. As we were talking about Arceus earlier on as well, it's kind of like there's not that much replayability in Legends Arceus. Once you've completed the meat of the main game, once you've completed the majority of it, yeah, essentially there's shiny hunting and that's about it. So I may bring it back in for some shiny hunting. I'm not opposed to doing that. But at the moment, no, we don't. It still would be awesome. The theme then, not ancient per se. Yeah, so I'm gonna say I'd be quite happy to see a Greek-themed Pokemon region. But that being said, I'd be happy to see any new region. I'm just happy to see them. We don't like Toxic, only Toxicroak. Exactly right. That's the one. Yeah, can't wait for the new Pokemon game. It does look so good. It does look so good. Okay, Dragon is probably our best shout here because that's a Duraludon, so it's going to be a Steel type. And then we'll be going either Water or Psychic. Both give us an item, so both will be fine for us as well. I'll be honest, I'm shocked how little you see BDSP being played already. Sorry, man, it's not supposed to have you tagged. Yeah, BDSP, the thing is, BDSP being a side game, generally, it does, so I can see how it, I can see, generally the side games do tend to drop off a little bit, before the main series games do. I've been, like, massively impressed with how well Sword and Shield has stayed, though. That's what surprised me. So it's not supposed to have you tagged. No worries, dude, always mate, or do that. So yeah, Piddles was best man at my wedding. So yeah, so I think mate will be fine. Real Kitty, welcome in, Real Kitty. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Aria, I wish they did more Sword and Shield expansions, to be honest, or games like it. Yeah, 100%. I was going to say, I know that me and Piddles, we had discussions about whether there was going to be a third DLC. And where we ended up finishing on it was, we were both kind of similar, but a slightly different side. So I think Piddles was kind of the opinion that it was 60-40 there would be, I was 60-40 there wouldn't be. but I would have liked to have seen it either way. But yeah, I've got a feeling that from now on, we are going to see the main series game with DLC. So we'll get 2 versions and then DLC. I don't think we're going to see third versions anymore. I think we've seen the end of third versions. Technically, was Gen 4 the last actual third version? I actually think it might have been, you know. Gen 5 had Black White and then Black 2 White 2, so both games got a sequel, so that's not a third version. X and Y never got Z, so their third version didn't come out. Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, again dual sequels instead. And yeah, now we've had Sword and Shield, and that's had the DLC. So yeah, we haven't actually had a third version since Gen 4. How crazy is that? And especially when you always think, yeah, Pokemon are the 3 versions. That's madness. That is madness. A real kitty doing good. I got 2 shinies yesterday, a pink curtain and a Malamar. Oh, amazing shiny finds there. Amazing shiny finds. Just think there was so much potential for more. So yeah, so I have a feeling that they may have considered doing a third. My position on that hasn't really changed, but 100%, I definitely have a feeling that that the DLC was trialed with Sword and Shield, and because it was so effective, I have a feeling they're going to carry on with it. I really, really do. Gotta go, TJ. Leaving you on the lurk. Have a great evening. No problem at all, Blaze. Thank you so much. Massive Limbo love for you, and we'll definitely catch up real soon. No problem at all. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. I might try and take this. Real Kitty, thank you very much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. Thank you very, very much. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. So yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we'll go Psychic, as the Psychic is Metang. Right, so yeah, so I think either me or Mars will need to take this. Has anybody else changed? Obviously, one sec, let me just get my, move sorted. That's still the wrong choice. Right, where we at? There we go. So yeah, drums. Are you the only person that's swapped so far? And Alex, good evening, bro. How are you doing tonight? So late, been sleeping. Hay fever's kicking me today. I had to get an inhaler. Oh, bless you, Alex. Bless you. Yeah, I'm gonna say hay fever's been kicking me hard as well. So yeah, I'm totally with you there, mate. Totally with you there. But I hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the positive energy and all the Limbo love. Of course, let's get a quick shout out for Alex as well. For those of you who don't know, Alex, also known as OAG Gaming, wonderful streamer, great friend of ours, definitely deserving of your support. Click that link and smash that follow button. Piddles, I'm feeling Arceus was potentially the original third DLC idea, but it came too much too quick and had to become its own game. So I know that's not correct. I understand where that feeling comes from. I definitely see that. But yeah, I know that's not correct because Legends Arceus was being produced before the DLC we got were being produced. So yeah, the timing doesn't work on that one. Wait, there's song submissions too? Wait, song submissions?
I think it's just getting confused because Pretzel Rocks posted into the chat.
Oh, right, yes, sorry, yeah, Real Kitty. So yeah, Pretzel Rocks is the program that I use to play songs. So no, unfortunately, we don't have song submissions, unfortunately. We love the Sparta Redeem. We love it. Sage, a Metang. I want a Metagross. I say Metang's the way to go. Sage, where do I find it? Best thing to do, check on Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia always has the best information for it. So if you search... that dog is my spirit animal. Love it. Sage, where do I find it? So the best thing to do, go onto Bulbapedia, search for Metagross, Metang, or Beldum, and see where they appear. That'll be your best route. No problem. No problem. Arceus wasn't announced until early 2021. We'd already had both DLCs by then, but they had been working on it before it was announced. Essentially it was a completely different team that worked on it as well. There is no relation between Arceus, the people who made Arceus, and the people who made the DLC. No linkage. But I understand where the thought process comes from. I just love when Limbo Vogues! Thank you, Shrek. Strike a pose. And sad, that was a very good song that sent a room into a full-on group head nod. Love that, Real Kitty, love that. But unfortunately, we have to make sure that we are using non-copyrighted tunes as well. So that's why I use Pretzel Rocks, because it confirms that everything I've got is non-copyrighted material. Right, so... Okay, in that case, I was going to say Mars might want to take it, because I'm not sure Mars will have anything super effective. But in that case, I will. And we have the Nihilego! So here we go. Is this going to be the one? 31, our 31st encounter. Are you going to be our shiny? And I can send in NCS or animation meme songs from Chill Beats. If they aren't copyright free, the owner can always ask to have them take it down from them. And people use them in art, so it's fine. Yeah, I was going to say, really it does come down to the legality of what is copyright or isn't copyright. So we have to be very, very careful with that to make sure we're not getting copyright strikes on our channel. I do know that some other channels don't mind about it too much, but we definitely do have to be careful about it here. So we don't have any, we don't have song requests, I'm afraid. But that being said, Real Kitty, if you wanted to discuss music or anything like that, we do have a music section in the Discord, so if you have any suggestions or anything like that, you're more than welcome to put them in there, and there might be something we can do. When you said I can send in NCS or animation meme songs, what are they? I was going to say, feel free to pop some of those into our Discord as some examples for me as well. 100%, would love to learn more. And almost didn't catch that. What am I doing? Not paying attention. That's what. NCS is no copyright sounds, literally what it means. Ah, perfect. Yeah, so feel free, pop some information into the Discord. Would love to learn some more. And so maybe it's something we can look at in the future, but yeah, at the moment it's Pretzel Rocks that we use because that's guaranteed copyright free. Okay, have we got any shinies? Have we got any shinies? Gerda is not. Duraludon is not, I don't think. Metang is not. Nihilego is not. We will double check, because we always double check. But the Gerda is not. The Duraludon is not. The Metang is not. And the Nihilego is not. Okay, so no shinies on that one, which was our 31st successful Nihilego encounter. No shinies for Schwack. No shinies for Mars. Oh no. No. No shinies. No shinies. Okay, I'm just having a look at the time now, and I'm trying to think whether we've just got time for another one or not. I think we can squeeze one more in. I think we'll just squeeze one more in real quick. So yeah, so anybody who does want to join, try and get joined in nice and quick, and we'll get straight through with this one. I will leave the queue open for 1.5 minutes rather than the usual 3. So if anyone's not in within a minute and a half, then I'm afraid you will be missing out. But the code is the same as always: 21211213. So there we go. 21211213 is the code, and the invite is now up. You have 1.5 minutes to join. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Countdown theme plays. Okay, we've got a Wags. We've got a Mars. Aria, how do I join? So you're in the cave. Speak to the lady at the very back. Go through all of the options to get to this pink and white screen. Once you get to the pink and white screen, press your plus key on your controller and type in the code 21211213. And then invite others. You will then be thrown into the same lobby as us. Beyond that, just make sure you are connected to the internet as well. And Chill Beats is song sponsoring, essentially like NCS, but they do animation meme songs, which people make into their own little animations. A lot of them are no copyright, but you can tell if they are if the animation memes off of that song have no music or have been removed. Oh, okay, okay. I'll take a little look at Chill Beats. Like I said, pop some information into the Discord for us. I'd like to have a good little look into that. Is Chill Beats the YouTuber? Ah, Drum's got the last slot, I'm afraid, Aria. So sorry about that. So sorry. Where's Discord? Extend the bite. No problem at all, Real Kitty. Let me pop that into the chat for you right now. Orange and green colour palette. Orange and blue green colour palette. Yeah, orange and blue green, sort of foxy. A fox kind of look. Have to take a little look. We'll have to take a look. Drums, hold on, I'll back out. Does music? Yeah, that's Chill Beats. Oh, okay, so it's a YouTube channel. Okay, I'll take a little look at that. I will take a little look into that. But yeah, pop some information into Discord. Okay, I'm guessing Drums isn't backing out because the tick is there now, so we will get straight into it. I was going to back out, but you wouldn't have had enough time. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, Aria, hopefully we'll get you in for the next one. We'll try our best to get you in for the next one. Which unfortunately won't be on this stream, but we'll get you in for another one on a future stream, 100%. Okay, so I'm going to take that War Turtle. They just host up songs, they don't make their own. Oh, okay, okay, that's, okay. Definitely interesting there. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Your instructions had me make my own room/party, I think. Okay, so that can happen if you select... So if you choose a Pokemon to go for, and it's not the one that we've selected, then that will occasionally try and make your own. I think Psychic Water is going to be our route here. There we go. So yeah, so that can normally do it. Also, if you try to do that and there's already a full roster, then it will make you the next leader of that code. So yeah, that can happen as well. But yeah, so the instructions are correct. They are definitely the way to do it. But yeah, so it could be, as long as if it can be sometimes if your internet's not connected, then it'll do it separately because obviously it can't find anything else. Otherwise, yeah, if you've selected a different Pokemon than the one we're aiming for at the end, which I can't imagine it would be if it's your first Dynamax adventure ever. So yeah, so it could just be that it was already filled up. Didn't mean to press a button then, but I did anyway. Slowly doing the damage to Mime. Sage, is that Squirtle's cousin? Oh no, that's Sage. That's Wartortle, what Squirtle evolves into. Fiddles, a good thing to note that can confuse people as well is if your Switch goes into sleep or standby while you're waiting for the next lobby, it'll knock your internet off. Always check the Wi-Com to make sure you're connected. That is a very good point there, Fiddles. Very, very good point. Good point, well made. Smart, very smart. What an absolute tune! Loving this. Oh, Storm's going even stronger. We're struggling here. We're struggling. Where are you at? Right here. Right here. Oh, this is a tough one. It is causing us some trouble. No doubt, no doubt. Why does this Mr. Mime be so bulky? Why are you being a bulky mime? Kat, can I talk about something serious? To be fair, if it's something serious, Kat, feel free to drop me a DM or a whisper or something like that if it's safer, because if it's going to be a safer thing to, a safer space to talk about it, that's no problem at all. Sage, do you have a Mr. Rhyme? I do indeed, but I do have, essentially a shiny living, a shiny living dex, I wish. No, I do have a living dex. The only thing I'm missing is Poipole, which is why I'm, trying to get the Nihilego, to be fair. But yeah, if a Pokemon exists, I've got it. Never seen one until yesterday. They're so cool, so cool. Sage, do you have Groudon? I refer back to my previous answer. If it is a Pokemon, I've got it. Groudon is a Pokemon, so yes, I definitely have a Groudon. You're lucky. No, Sage, I've just been playing for a very long time. I've been playing for a very long time. I played Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as well, so I've had plenty of opportunity to catch a Groudon. Unless you mean a shiny Groudon. I don't have a shiny Groudon. Yeah, no, not shiny Groudon. Cat, my friend, no problem at all, my friend, no problem at all, Cats. Yeah, like I said, drop me a message in a whisper or a DM on Discord. We can. Yeah, so Cat, as I was just saying, please drop the message into a DM or a whisper, not into the chat, please. Okay, so this is probably going to be a good one for someone to take. Looks like Drummers might be taking this one. Danny! Welcome back, Danny. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Unexpected nap, but a nap. And there is nothing wrong with a nap. Nothing wrong with a nap at all. Unexpected naps are sometimes the best ones. This is true. This is true. Love a nap. Love a midday nap. 100%. I used to live in Spain. We had siestas every day. Oh, it was the one. It was the one. Yeah, I was in the middle of doing DAs with you, Lewis. It's all good, Danny. It's all good. Oh, Wag's taking the Kadabra. That's actually quite a good pull there. That's a good pull. Okay, take down this Barraskewda. We got this. We got this. Okay, let's have a little look. I have very little that's going to be effective here, but I've got something at least. Come on, we'll smash through this. We're going to absolutely smash through this. Oh, Kadabra, no! Oh, breaking swipe for the fracture. Not bad, not bad. Animanina, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? But thank you very much for the follow. It is massively, massively appreciated. Also, Shiny Dratini, thank you very much for the follow. I don't think I mentioned that when the follow came in. I actually don't think I noticed it had happened. But Shiny Dratini, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow as well. And of course, Animanina, also welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow as well. It does mean the absolute world, so thank you very, very much. But yeah, Shiny Dratini, I apologise for not noticing your follow come through. I apologise for that. Sage, have I been caught? What do you mean, Sage?
Your phone number is the name of the person who has been caught.
Oh,
I mean, the answer is yes.
Yes.
Followed.
Yes, because you're following Sage. So there we go. You have been caught, Sage. You have been caught. Sage, who is that talking? That is Xena. Xena is talking in the background. Immy! Immy! What? I know. What would I honestly, I can't believe it either. My wife living in the same house as me. I am shooketh. I am utterly shooketh. I know. I never mention it either. There we go. There we go. Let's throw the ball at the Barraskewda. Oh, what an absolute bop. What an absolute bop this tune is. The energy. Wags, I'm going to take this for health reasons. Probably not a bad shout. Probably not a bad shout. It does get you the water type move, which is going to be pretty good though. Yeah, it's probably a shout, Wags, because yeah, I think we've got one life. One life up on the yeah, one life, and we still need to get through another one. Oh dearie me. So yeah, water type is going to be our route. Hopefully we can get those, we can get through it and get those berries afterwards, which might give us a chance. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dankon, welcome in Dankon. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, mate. There we go. What you up to? Any phases? As you can see in the bottom corner there, Dankon, we have had a Politoed today. Shiny Politoed appeared for us a little bit earlier on. Happy days, happy days. I do already have a shiny Politoed though, so I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do with it. Okay, I can Dynamax and Max Knuckle for super effective hits. Let's give it a go, let's give it a go. Beats Retro, welcome in Beats. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, and Retro with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Hydrate before you dihydrate. That's the one. That's what we do. But Beats, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Politoed! We love Politoed. Politoed is the one. And Retro, I'm alright. Been playing Sims 4 a lot. Oh, I love a bit of the Sims. Love a bit of the Sims. Always enjoyed the building and the creator sim side of it more than the actual game itself. But it's still amazing. Oh, Mysterious with a posture check. Welcome in, Mysterious. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There we go. Ugh. Posture is checked, and I am appreciating that because I am in a little bit of pain with my neck today. It's not. It's been causing me a little bit of trouble. Maybe it's the heat. I don't know. Maybe it's the humidity. I just don't know, but it's definitely causing me a little extra pain than it normally does today. Dankon, we go again. We have been going again. We've gone again quite a lot today as well. Beats, I made like a modern estate. It's pretty huge. Oh, Beats, love that, love that. And say if you want, feel free to pop a screenshot of it in the Discord. We have a other games. That's the phrase I was looking for. The other games section in our Discord. I would love to see that. Love to see a lovely modern estate. Mysterious, I'm doing fine. Won't I been here from 29th? Just been lurking. Okay, Mysterious. Well, thank you for lurking. And Sage, Xena!
It me!
It me! Oh, it's not me, obviously. I'm me. Xena's she.
We haven't been on stream together for a while. Maybe we'll become the same person.
True.
I don't know. You story voice right now.
I'm very good at that. She's cool. She's very cool, Sage. She's very cool indeed. And to be fair, of course, also an incredible streamer. Let's not forget that. Screams at every single shiny Pokemon she finds. Oh, we love it. We love it. Yeah, definitely get across, click that link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love to the incredible Xena. 100%. You will not regret it. Sage, stream right now? I am streaming right now, Sage. Correct. There we go, some more damage from our Barraskewda onto the Relicanth. Slowly getting there. Slowly doing the damage. Oh, that sliver of health as well. Sage, I know you're streaming. I meant Xena. No, Xena's not streaming right now because I'm streaming right now. When obviously we are in the same space. So no, Xena's not streaming right now. Xena streams at the weekends from 9 AM BST till around 1 PM BST, but not on the weekdays. Imagine a stream where there's no stream and people just chat. There are streams like that. You can find streams like that. There's plenty of them all over Twitch. Mars, can I snag this one? I don't see why not, Mars. I don't see why not. Sage, still trying to hatch this Ghastly. Fingers crossed, Sage. It'll come. It'll come. You just got to be patient. Patient and determined. Yeah, Mars is going to be the best to take that. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. We've got 1 health. Now, one life. Now, thankfully, we've got some berries that have healed us up a little bit. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. Best of luck, team. Best of luck, squad. Best of luck, team squad. And a prayer in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us all the shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Right, let's do some damage here, squad. Let's do it. Let's take it down. Take it down. Oh, is this Mars going big? Dankon, I'm 1 point away from a reward. Oh, what's the reward, Dankon? Wait, do you mean a reward or a redeem? Real Kitty code. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be our last one for the stream, Real Kitty. Just because we're going to say we've actually been going almost half an hour longer than we normally do, just to try and try and get another one in. So yeah, so this is going to be the last one of the stream. But you are more than welcome to join us for another stream, and hopefully get to join us in one of those. No problem at all. We love the fun. We love the fun. Oh, the Quiz Limbo redeem. Oh, okay, Dankon. Okay. Wait, only 1 point? I didn't know you could be a single point away. I thought it was all intense. But here we go. Throw the ball. See, are we going to get lucky? Dankon, I've been playing Stardew Valley with my friend. I'm loving it so far. Stardew is such a fantastic game. Absolutely incredible game. Love Stardew. Although it does bother me that I share a name with the mayor. Brags definitely earned this one. definitely own this one. Come on, let's see it be a shiny. Last one of the stream. Let's see. Okay, Mr. Mime, not shiny. Barraskewda, not shiny. Relicanth, not shiny. Nihilego, not shiny again. We'll double check the entire list because we always do. But no shinies there as we go up to 32. Nihilego encounters. There we go. Evie on the lurk, no problem at all. Evie, no problem at all. Enjoy your lurk. As I said, we are now going to look to wrap the stream up for today. As I say, it's been an amazing stream. It's been so much fun. Oh, let's save that record as well before we move on. The amount of times I didn't save it and then had to try and get Nihilego raid again. Whoops. So let's just have a little look-see, because we are now going to look to raid across to everybody raid across to somebody as well. And if you do come across with the raid, you will gain additional points to use on this channel for next time you're here. So it's always well worth sticking around for a raid. And of course, it also means that we get to go across and spread some Limbo love to another amazing streamer friend of ours as well. And to be fair, it looks like we do have somebody on who we haven't raided in a little while. Let's just see how their stream's going. Let's see what's kicking off, see how the stream's going, see how long they'll be going for. We might be okay. But we'll have a little see once the advert's gone. Okay, so in the meantime, what else is going on this channel? So I actually will be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be streaming our Thursday stream, which is our shiny hunt for Shaman in BDSP. So we're going to continue shiny hunting Shaman. I will be in once again even more increased Shaman cosplay tomorrow as well. So yes, I will gain I will gain more Shaman cosplay every single stream. We don't get the Shaman. Currently got the wig, got the Grassdeer flowers. Got the nose, got the white shirt for the white body. Now the next update, I've got a couple of things that I'm toying with as to which one to add. But yeah, so we will be increasing the cosplay for tomorrow's stream as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, let's have a little look. See, so yeah, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like they're still going, so that should be totally fine. I just want to check one more thing. Okay, so no, that one's not going to be ideal for us. Okay, so let's have a look at what else we've got on here. Again, I do have some very good options for us, some very good options anyway, so not too much of a problem there. Let's see. Oh, okay, that could be a shout. We've not been we've been there a little while ago. Right, we haven't been this way in a while though, so I'm thinking this could be the one. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna go. Is the person we're raiding family friendly? They are not family friendly. They do occasionally have mature language, but it's not a commonplace thing. So yeah, so I wouldn't put them as far up as say an 18+ streamer, but they're not necessarily as family friendly as we are. I think it's probably a fair way to describe it. So we're going to go across to a very good friend of ours, a fantastic Pokemon streamer, the one and only Hero L Maxo. Oh, I did a shout out instead of the raid. Silly me. At least you get to see what Maxo is all about on the little clip there. But there we go. So there is the raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Max's stream, we'll paste these messages into the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. We'll also get some hype going in that chat as well. Maxo is currently doing a challenge run on Pokemon Fire Red. It is actually a Pokemon Fire Red run where the Pokemon are constantly paralyzed. So all of his Pokemon are constantly paralyzed throughout the entire run. Oh, excited. What a twist. What a twist. So yeah, so that is where we're going to go right now. So let's jump over to Just Chatting screen. So yeah, make sure to copy the message. If you're a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. Like I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow from 2 p.m. BST. Evie, yeah, so I've popped the message in the chat already. All you need to do is copy the message that was that came up after I posted the same message that you posted there as well. Although with the correct name in there, not just Hero Maxo, it's Hero L Maxo. But yeah, unfortunately, that command is only for me and the mods, so you can't do it yourself, I'm afraid. So yeah, just copy the message and we'll paste that into Max's chat when we get across there. Amazing. Like I said, tomorrow I will be streaming Shiny Hunting Shaman, so that is going to be a lot of fun as well. Can't wait for that. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. All I've got left to say now is thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, tomorrow, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye!